Hello, hello. It's stream time. Let's get back to that one game that I never shut up about. Nino Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Yay! Also pumped up the Switch audio, but now I feel like it's too loud. I'm just gonna adjust things, but yeah. We're back at it again. Ooh, okay. I think it'll be good. I don't know how it balances with my voice, but... yeah, I'll stick with this. So last time, we made it to the new world, the other world, parallel world, I'm not too sure what they call it. And we met King Tom, and now we're here. Mr. Drippy, please. This is serious. But not serious enough. I'm gonna go do side quests. So, okay, now I feel like the game audio is a bit too loud. So yeah. Ah. I've been very excited about getting back into this game. Let's see. Are they gonna block me from going outside? No, they won't. Alright. I know the marker says to go down that tunnel, but I want to get a side quest done. Ah. Hello, bird. I don't really need the EXP from these guys.
Let's do it.
This all would be a great time to show off Bingus. Look at him go. Monkey. Okay. Is Bingus kind of getting his butt kicked? Yes, but... it's fine. It's Bingus. Ah. So, I'm on break this week, and I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do it much this week. So I'm hoping that you don't encounter me. I'm hoping I can get a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday block of stream going, because I think that might be fun. I had a lot of fun last time with what I called the Mega Gaming Week for, what's it called? Nocturne. So I'm hoping to do that again. 2 plain mist flour and 2 bottles of spring water. I'll get that done later. Because in reality, there's one other thing I want to do while I'm out here. That wasn't this side quest. Flour. And if my eyes do not deceive me, there it is. Our first bounty hunt. Take on the Gruffian? Yes, sirree, Bob.
Let's go.
Excuse me. Anyways, time to kill some dogs. Okay. I'm a lot under level for these guys. But this game is also kind of simple, so, we'll be okay. Not you, Lefty. Bingus. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Sharpener. And then they're not gonna hurt me. And Lefty should now be doing some decent damage. Don't die, Lefty, please. And then kick his butt. So today's plan, I'm probably gonna finish the next story beat, and then I'm probably gonna do a whole bunch of side quests, because you do get some pretty cool side quests after the story beat, so, also, I did not want a healing touch, I was hoping to fireball. Whatever. Nope, damn it. Whatever. See? It's fine, it's fine. Oh, you resist fire. Bingus! Sharpen. Okay, you're actually doing a lot more damage to Bingus than I would have liked you to. And then I'll just let Leffery handle this. Come on, Leffery. Come on, Leffery. Come on, big boy. Aha, suck it. Takes that. Ah, we don't need another sharpener. Fun. 3 XP. Bingus is now level 3. And we got our first bounty hunt done. Don't bother me, sheep. So if I've had a tough month, it's been a month, so I'm hoping that really wanted to stream today, because this game always makes me feel better. And yeah. Other than that, I don't have anything else to say. Walk around. Back to lovely Ding Dong Dell. Hello. People just leave money in pots. Do. Wait. That a loaf of bread? Nope, just more money. That's a lot of money. Jeez. Hello, Taskmaster. Claim bounties. Anyways. Even if I did finish that last side quest, we wouldn't have enough for 1 merit card, so I'm not gonna do that. And I also kind of wanted to get Leffery a well-worn sword. I think I might get Bingus something from the Calm Master too, but I don't think it's in the budget, so we'll hold off for now. Door. Hello. I'll just take 5. That'll be fine. And if I'm lucky, and the game does not want to screw me over, I think I can just hop straight into the dungeon and heal. Bye, little Tommy Stout. Here's Ding Dong Well, where a pussycat once fell. Crikey, it's damp as anything down by here. My lantern will go all moldy if I don't watch out. It would really get moldy? Uh-oh. Fee-fi-fo-fum. I smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty beasties. Careful, Ollie boy. You have to watch yourself from here on in, Mun. Things could get ugly. Okay, Mr. Drippy. I will. Oh, there is no healing place in here. Lame. Alright, well. Makes sense, but still. Let's get out of here. Door. You wanted the cat's cradle. I didn't want to waste 10 gold, but or guilders, but if I must. Save. 5. Well, that was an anticlimactic entrance. I didn't mean to shaft Ding Dong Bell so much. Oh. Well, whatever. It's fine. There we go. Just fiddling with more things now. Everything can be optimized. Remember that, people. Look lively, Ollie boy. There's a monster coming your way. Well, let's deal with it quickly and go look for the king. That's the spirit. And remember, you've got the other familiar that lad gave you now as well, ain't it? Battle should be a bit easier with 2 of the little blighters on your team. Double trouble. Neato. Yeah, here's the whatever. Tutorial how to use both of them. So I already know how to do that. At last, double the familiars, double the fun, and double the possibilities. To swap between your familiars, just press L and pick the one with the D-pad. That's simple enough even for you, ain't it? Tidy, let's get to it then, shall we? Might as well let Bingus. Yeah, Bingus will be fine. I'll show off Psych Up. Of course, if Bingus actually had equipment and wasn't getting absolutely wailed on, he'd be doing a lot more damage, but for now, Lefree will do. Mr. Trippy. I could really use some HP. There we go. Neato. Lefree, level 6. Oh jeez, I didn't realize I ran into something. A Naja and a Rabu. Go Lefree. Stab his heart out. Take that orb while you're at it. I should really let Bingus out. You can see the Bingus scene. The Bingus win animation.
Watch this. Here goes.
Go. Go, referee. Well, since the nice appeared, I might as well talk about the nice system. Which is, whenever you do a good strike, you get a little nice, and it usually means you get a couple more glims and stuff, but... There we go. There we go, Bingus. Look at Bingus. So, like, it's whenever you get good hits, but I'm honestly not too sure what a good hit is. Because you can get kind of knockouts, or where they get off their feet, which I think qualifies as a nice. But there's no really consistent way to do that, besides one spell. So, it's a bit of a gray area. I do know that when you just defend from skills, you usually get a nice. So, at least there's one consistent way. Go, referee.
We did it.
We did do it. Just gonna make offhand comments about Oliver's remarks. Hope y'all like water. This is a sewer system. It's not, no, it's not a sewer, it's a well. I should be a little bit kind about this place. I mean, look at it. It's very pretty. Sure, there's snakes and rabbits and tadpoles in here, or frogs in here, but
Let's do it.
it's still pretty pretty. Annihilate his soul.
We did it.
Whew. I'm a little sleepy. Naja. Alright, cool. I can show this off. I have the upper hand on the enemy now. Which literally just means that they won't hit me. They do move around and stuff, but... this gives me decent time to let Bingus do his thing. Oop.
Leo.
I should really get a real chair. Whew. Unfortunately, there's no repel,
Let's go.
so you can't just avoid all encounters. So the battle system does kind of get a little stale, kind of like battling the same enemies over and over again.
Leo.
I think that's my only real complaint, is that you kind of just sort of run into enemies. There's no real way to avoid them besides running away. Like physically running away from them, like this. But I did just out-juke that Raboot, so... maybe I complain too much, who knows?
We can do this. Here goes.
There we go.
We did it.
More money. Poison be gone. Oh, there we go. I'll fight the tadpole, I guess.
Let's go. Here goes.
Kick their butts. Okay. I probably should have healed.
We did it.
Hey, free flan. Yeah, I didn't mean to cast Spirit Medium. I want to do Healing Touch. Healing Flipping Touch, man. I reckon it might be worth trying to light these, Ollie boy. Hell of a damp in here, though. The flames won't last long. Here's a bit of a puzzle. Well, puzzle, quote-unquote. Not much of a puzzle. I'm pretty sure I missed this one somehow. And I just wasted MP. Alright. Menuing's hard, people. There we go. Look at Ting. Ting Tom. King Tom. Yeesh. I really need MP. Fight me! Fight me, you bastard. Ambushed him too. Heh.
Let's go. Here goes.
Actually.
Here goes.
So technically the more hits you get off, the more glims you can potentially get. In reality, if I have Bingus out, the weaker of our two, I could get more glims. I also didn't get any MP, so that was a waste. I just have to grind against more things for a level up. Iced coffee, coffee fee. I'm not a huge coffee fan. Makes me sleepy. And no, I don't have ADHD. It just makes me sleepy. Go Bingus. Yeah. 7 MP, okay. Pog. Now we're close to a level up, gee, thanks. Don't bother me, Raboot. Please don't. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Ah! Okay.
We can do this. Here goes.
Whatever. Well, battling all those enemies, I guess, was really not for naught. Bingus. Here it is. A spiral horn. And go ahead and slap that onto Bingus. And now, he does just as much damage as Leffery, so... Well, a little less, but... It works. Get back here.
Watch this.
And I'm hoping, I think
Here goes.
now he's of decent strength. Yeah, okay. Now his only real issue is how hard he hits, so... Go on. Kill the rabbit.
We did it.
Look at him. Monkey. Boop, 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 boop. And a boop. Alright. I'm pretty sure these things have like a 30-second long timer. So, as long as I do this fast enough. And nothing gets in my way. Burn, baby. I will try to at least admire the scenery in here. I heard something's after me. I'm not gonna look back, I'm just gonna run down the stairs. Yeah. Haha, sucker. Out of range. Out of mind, out of sight. He's a cool little dude. Bud.
Let's go.
And if I remember correctly,
Here
I
goes.
can incinerate them. Haha.
Here goes.
Kind of sound like that flower move. Kind of sounds like bees, you know? Kind of like the. Zzz.
We won.
Let's see. Gate. Another gate. I've done a decent job exploring this place. Yeah, okay, good. A danglerfish.
Come on.
Once, like, the magic really starts flowing, this game can kind of get kind of stupidly easy. The only real weakness is MP, which is annoying, but whatever. Makes sense for balancing, though. Okay. I'll go down here, because I think this is a shorter path that leads to another dead end. Like, I don't know. I don't usually play my games with sound. So I feel like... Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just thought that the walking sounded really loud compared to the music. Ow.
We can do this. Here goes.
Stab his heart out.
We did it.
Chocolate. Oh, the lone treasure chest. Actually, speaking of chocolate. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly Google something. Yeah, keep throwing a tantrum, I hear ya. Alright. Oh, that was untruthful. Do it again. Do it one more time. There we go. I think Bingus likes Fawn. Okay, well. Pie? Would you like a pie, Bingus? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's ice cream, but I don't have any. So, whoops! Anyway. Just gonna complete the map. Which isn't that much to complete, but I still want to complete it.
Let's do it. Here goes.
Look at that epic heal, bud. There we go.
We did it.
White bread. Oh, chest. See? I can totally come to these places and get things that are totally worth it. Another chest. Purple. Seems to be sealed by some very potent magic. And then yeah, if you come across different colored chests, a lot of them are just like, oh, better one time.
Let's do it.
Bye-bye. You know what? I'm near a healing stone. So I can just... I'm gonna torture you to death, danglerfish. Yeah.
We won.
There's no teabagging in this game. So, that's the whole point off IGN. White bread. Are this away? Save your progress. And you know what save points usually mean? Boss time. And I'm sure you can see it. But looks like King Tom's in a little bit of a scuttle. So let's help him out.
Your Majesty.
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Oh, the crook struck one. Oh.
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory Dock.
That is one huge rodent!
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you? No, we Too slow!
It's boss time. Here's Hickory Dock. King Tom's arch nemesis. To an extent. But it's time for a boss fight. And this is honestly one of my favorite bosses. I think in the early game sort of section, this is like my favorite early game boss. He doesn't do anything exceptional. It's just that I just think he's kind of funny. And there goes a good portion of my HP. Wait. it's time for a special move, Tailspin. But Bingus is the best. Go Bingus! Kick his butt, Bingus! Okay. You're kinda dying, Bingus. Actually, no, I'll let Lefree out. Show off some special dialogue. Come on, Mun, get a grip! You need to watch out for that tailspin attack, Ollie boy. Only get your familiars all flustered, see? Mind you, that Dumbledore of yours ain't the sort to get confused. I reckon this might be his time to shine. Press L to switch familiars. Drippy talks fast. So yeah, here's basically the strat. Just let Bingus take the confusions. And while he's out, he might as well get a few hits in. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Come on, Hickory Dock. Oh. Haha, the furry old fool's only gone and tripped himself. Now's your chance, Ollie boy, to give him a good hitting. Good hiding. Whatever. Anyways. While I'm at it. Ah! See, he cancelled it with that. I would have loved to see this ultimate. But whatever. Alright, Bingus. Take it. Go Bingus. HP orb, I'm gonna grab that. Nice job, Bingus. Come on, Lefree. Just a wee bit more. I think this fight can also be a pretty good teacher, because you kind of have to manage both your familiars, and if you accidentally let Bingus get too tired, you can't send him out. So then you get confused. And that's not cool at all. Go Bingus. And I think we're just in range, so. I'm gonna end this with a spell. I always thought they looked so cool.
We won!
And that was Hickory Dock. Team level up. Over 8. Lefree 8. Bingus 7. You dirty rats! I'll get you next time! Knickers, he got away. And got another stupid catchphrase in before he left and all. Never mind that, Mr. Drippy. What about King Tom? You're right, Mun. We better see how he's doing. Your Meowjesty, are you okay? Oh, it's you. Come on, King Face. Pull yourself together. One swan. One retrieved it from the villain who purloined it. Meow. Your Meowjesty? Knickers, 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 Knickers! Your Meowjesty! Your Meowjesty!
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the pure-hearted one. Come before us, Dark Jinn.
You summoned me, White Witch.
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the Council. I have no need of your aid.
He thinks himself our equal. What gives him the right?
He is either very brave or
To presume to give us orders?
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
If one thanks you once again, one thanks you 1,000 times. You saved one's life back there. Looks like you're feeling a bit better now, eh, your Majesty? But you weren't kidnapped after all. That's funny. My reasoning was a bit off. You don't think I'm losing my touch, do you, Ollie boy? I'm just glad that the king is safe. That's the most important thing, isn't it, your Majesty? Yo, never mind all that. One is just perfectly livid that the villain Hickory Dock got the better of one. And all because the loss of one's enthusiasm led one to be caught catnapping. To think he managed to purloin one's greatest treasure, yo, it's unforgivable. But one's wand is back in one's possession now. That is the main thing. Now one can finally bestow it upon you. Thank you, your Majesty. Bring forth one's wand.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Thank you very much, your Majesty.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one could hardly say no to one so very pure.
When you say you know who, you mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who one means.
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, your Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
You obtained a magic wand. Now, for coming to one's aid in one's hour of need, let one also present you with some new magic, when hopes it would prove useful. We received a page describing the frostbite spell. Golly, thanks again, your Majesty. I can't wait to try it out. I'm going to become the best wizard ever. Mio, really? Very eager, aren't we? In that case, there is a forest south of one's kingdom known as Golden Grove, and beyond it lies a vast desert. In the midst of that desert is the city of Alamamoon. You must travel there next. Its ruler is somewhat... But never mind that. Rashad, one of the 4 great sages, once dwelled there, and still does, one presumes. The great sages? You mean the proper mighty wizards Alicia used to be one of? Alicia? If you wish to expand your magical knowledge, One is sure the aid of the sages will prove invaluable. Really? Thank you, your majesty. Righto. It's off across the desert to find us a great sage then, is it? Tidy. Almond Moon, here we come. Anyways, now oh, they automatically equipped it. But now you can see a twig found near Oliver's house. Faint symbols adorn its surface. +2 attack, +5. Though, comparatively easy to use, a wand like this will only come to life in the hands of a true wizard. And it's more powerful. That's about it. But now, we can totally head off to the Golden Grove. I'm kidding, it's side quest time. See? Hey, did you know that it's the Great Tug-O-Tail tournament soon? I can't wait to give everyone a licking. What's Tug-O-Tail? What? What kind of person doesn't know what Tug-O-Tail is? Me, I guess? Have you heard of it, Mr. Drippy? Of course I have, mun. Tug-O-Tail's the most popular pastime in all of Ding Dong Dell. That's right, and there's a big tournament soon. It's my chance to finally prove myself. I didn't win a single match last year, but I can't wait to try again. Can't wait, eh? There's marvelous. I'm going to put on the performance of a lifetime. I suppose I better start practicing. Mr. Drippy, do you think? I most certainly do, Ollie boy. Overflowing with enthusiasm he is. Say, I don't suppose you'd mind if we borrowed some of your enthusiasm. Borrow it? How can you borrow it? Sounds pretty strange to me. Meh, who cares? I'm curious. Go for it. Thank you. Okay, just hold still a moment. Whoop. The distilled spirit of Get Up and Go. You obtain some enthusiasm. How strange. My chest feels all fluttery. Anyway, I better think about practicing. And since there's another dude over here, I can show off this dialogue. Ah, another fine day, and soon I shall be off to work. Boy, you sure are full of beans. What line of work are you in, mister? Me? Oh, I'm just a humble woodcutter. Ain't your job a bit dangerous? What with all the beasties roaming around outside town? A little, perhaps, but there's a shortage of wood here in Ding Dong Dell. If I don't go out and work my hardest, our dear town will suffer. What's a little danger compared to that, What an answer! There's your work. Oi, Ollie boy. Uh-huh. He's got enthusiasm to spare, huh? Ho ho ho, you flatter me. This may sound a little odd, sir, but would you mind if we borrowed some of it? Of course not. Anything. Thank you. Hang on, Ollie boy. You've already got some of that one in your locket, ain't it? You can't hog it all to yourself. Go and share the bit you've got now with someone in need, for stay as a good lad. So yeah, you can't just stockpile on pieces of heart. I said broken hearts. No, you don't want to stockpile those. And of course there's more side quests. And I might as well show the errands board while I'm at it. Massacre, I'm pretty sure, yep. North of the Golden Grove. A winged beast is tormenting travelers that make their way into town. Must be dealt with before it injures someone. And then I can show off the errands board. New errands are now available. They just kind of like show you what side quests are available. Forest Dweller who lives in the eastern part of Rolling Hills appears to be having some difficulty. See, that's not in Ding Dong Dell, and that one's stupidly hard to find. So, I guess I'll probably be doing that. And then, oh yeah. These are now just in your journal. You don't get them. You still have to speak to the people that are supplying the task. I wasn't quite sure where I was going with that. I think I'll just go home and have a nap. Whatever has gotten into you? This is no time to be sleeping. Oh, do be quiet. Is everything okay? It's my wife. She was such a busy bee until recently. But now all she wants to do is sleep. She hasn't done a job of work in days. But it's all so tiring. The cleaning, the washing, the shopping. I'd much rather be having a nice doze than struggling to get through all of that. Would you listen to her? Whatever happened to the determined young woman I married? She suddenly got tired of it all, huh? That's right. How could my dear, dedicated wife have become so lifeless? She must be broken-hearted, huh, Mr. Drippy? That she must, Dolly boy, and missing a healthy dose of enthusiasm, unless I'm very much mistaken. A woman named Ding Dong Dell has completely lost her enthusiasm from keeping her house in order. Don't worry now, Ollie boy. Enthusiasm, and fast. There's a lot of talking in this game, especially compared to Nocturne. I'm not used to it, so I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Hey, you've got a drop of enthusiasm by there, ain't it, Ollie boy? Time to cast Give Heart, I reckon. Yeah, the voice is fading, I don't really care. Boop. Huh? Oh my, whatever am I doing? My dear, how do you feel? Darling, oh goodness, what am I doing standing around like this? I was about to do shopping, wasn't I? If I don't hurry, we won't have much of a scrap of stale bread to eat this evening. Oh my dear, dear wife, back to her old self again. Thank you so much. Here, please, you must accept this. Free stamp. Let's see, and I'm pretty sure the dude behind us is gonna give us surprise, surprise. Have you come to volunteer for a task? If so, be careful. They can be very hard if you're not properly prepared. Thanks for the tip. Are you here to volunteer too? Indeed I am. I wanted something I could really get my claws into, so I've signed up for a bounty hunt. All by yourself? Jeepers, that's awfully brave of you. There's no need to worry, provided you're careful. I just wanted to do my bit to protect the peace of Ding Dong Dell. And on top of that, I'm just full to the whiskers with fighting spirit lately. I can't wait to get out there and lick a baddie or two. Full to the whiskers, is it? That's marvelous. How's that for enthusiasm, eh, Ollie boy? Oh, you mean? That's right. Our friend here's got enthusiasm to spare. Go on, ask him if he'll give us a lend of it. Sure. Excuse me? Would you mind awfully if we borrowed some of your enthusiasm? Borrow some? I'm so surprised that such things are even possible. But if it's my power to lend, then by all means. Thank you very much. Boop. Pop. Kerpow. Oh my, I feel even better than before. I'm off to hunt that bounty. Prepare to die, fiends. Chest. More money. See. Also, yeah, I didn't really feel the need to point it out, but those shining glimmers are just side quests. Whew. I say, dear boy, by the cut of your jib, I'd hazard a guess at your being a traveling man, what? And a jolly fine occupation it is, too. Are you a traveler too, sir? Very shrewd, dear boy, I indeed am. Inherited a pretty pile from my maiden aunt, and decided to travel the world, don't you know? Blimey, it's all right for some, eh? Spare a guilder for a struggling fairy aristocrat, that's the gent. Ha ha ha! Very droll, dear boy, very droll. But I'm not just pootling around handing out alms to the poor, you know. I'm writing my memoirs, you see, a sort of traveler diary. You know the kind of thing. You really should read it, it's corking stuff. Here, it's just, oh, I say. It must be, dash it all. It's not here, it badly went up in grown legs. You've lost your diary? Yes, I rather think I have. I must have left it somewhere, damned fool that I am. Oh, this is the absolute limit. My literacy legacy gone. All gone. Yes, tragic, poor bloke. Do you reckon we should offer to help? Don't worry, mister. We'll help you find it. You will? Oh, I say, that really is awfully good of you. Ain't it just? So where'd you last see it, then, eh? Well, now, let me see. I rather think it might have been where I sat down beside the river northwest of here, and composed a little vignette. The water of that babbling brook was poetry itself, so I plopped myself down a little island in the stream and sent to work. Oh, excuse me. So you think that's where you might have left it, huh? It's certainly a possibility. Lovely little spot it was. Small island, couple of trees, jolly pretty. Got it. Okay, we'll look for it for you. You're a saint, dear boy. A veritable saint. Man, all this talking is killing me. Oh, my poor befuddled brain. Everything seems such a bother. Is everything okay? Ever since I woke up this morning, I just haven't been able to bring myself to do anything. Nothing seems worth bothering with. Nothing at all. Oh, come on, man. There's plenty worth doing. Washing your face, brushing your teeth, having a little breakfast for start. But those things are so bothersome. Can't I just leave them till later? But if you leave them until later, when will your day ever begin? Exactly. And if you don't get those things done, they'll just keep on building up until you're in a right old pickle. Really? But I just can't be bothered. That's no ordinary lazy bones there, man. This broken-hearted boyo's had every drop of enthusiasm sucked right out of him. The man in Ding Dong Dell has lost all enthusiasm for day-to-day life. We can give him back his get up and go. He'll stop putting things off and start getting on with them again. Here, you've got a drop of enthusiasm by there, ain't it, Ollie boy? Time to cast Give Heart, I reckon. He can't take his heart, which would be kind of funny, but eh. Oh my, suddenly I feel wide awake and full of life. Neato, so you really weren't lazy after all. You were just broken-hearted, huh? I was? But this is terrible. I haven't even eaten my breakfast yet. That's why my stomach is rumbling, and there are fields to tend to. Whatever have I been doing? Not a lot, pal. Not a lot. Ha ha ha, so it would seem. Well, I am awake at last, and it seems that I have you to thank. Here, it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. 3 loaves of white bread and 30 guilders. And that's our first merit card complete. I really wanted to do that side quest, so I can make it back to the Merit Place. Up these. Through the door. And claim bounty, well, claim merit awards. Jumping jack. Allows you to jump by pressing B while running. Not very useful, but a whole lot of fun. And now, Ollie Boy can jump. Well, there we go. You can't jump in place, so you have to walk. But now you can just... Look at him go! He leaps like a real champ. And you can basically jump anywhere, if I remember correctly. It's just a bit more fun. Like, that's really the most useless merit stamp goal out there. But it just feels so nice to jump in. Look at us. Wee! 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 Okay. Here we go, Ollie boy. Now our adventure can really begin. You've even got yourself a proper wand and everything. I bet you're excited, eh? I sure am. Yeah, except we're not leaving. We're not leaving just yet. There's still a few things we have to do. We can also show off. So it's a kind of like a... Not really a glitch. Kind of an oversight, but not really an oversight. It's the most minor thing ever, but also you can jump in battle as your familiars. You can jump in battle. You can stand and jump inside of battle. You can't do that outside of battle, but everyone's got a jumping animation, and if I do this just right... Okay. If I time it just right, you kind of get like the latter half of the jump. You see the latter half of the jump within the ending little victory screen, so I'm going to try to do that. Whatever. Grab this. I believe. Forced over, meaning the eastern part of the rolling hills. So I'm hoping, pretty sure the side quest is somewhere here. Sneaky fowl. See? There we go. He was in the air for like a millisecond. I think it's kind of funny. Either in here. I'm pretty sure it's in here though, but we'll see. There we go. Forest dwellers. Why do they have a magically locked chest? Who knows? Battler's badge. Boy, listen. Forest very dangerous. Escape. Run away. Huh? What's going on? Monsters everywhere. Rampaging. Monster destroys forest. That's terrible. Which monsters are these then? Rhino boar. Big. We see 5. Dangerous, very dangerous. Escape, run away. What about you? Don't you guys live here? We stay in forest. Protect our forest. Come on, Ollie boy. These people need a hand. Let's teach those beasties a lesson. Help you protect your forest? No, very dangerous. You, boy, too weak. And that's where you're wrong, see? Ollie boy by here might not look up to the match, but he's got some proper tasty spells. Spells? What is spell? Good taste? Oh no, a spell is something that a wizard... I think this can wait. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. I'm not gonna voice out. I do want to talk to all of them. I won't say everything they say. Because talking is really killing me. And there they are.
Let's go.
Rhino Boar. I think they're weak to ice, so we can show off that frostbite, which I guess they resist. It's time for fire. Oh, if I had just a little bit more time, I could have done the jump thing again. Hello. They're very colorful.
We can do this. Here goes.
Ah. I'm still trying to do the jump thing. It's stupid and very, very minimal, but I like doing it. So I don't think you can ambush these guys. Oh, I guess you can. Cool.
Watch this.
Just kind of makes it a little bit faster. And preserves a little bit of your HP. Ah. Bingus.
Let's go. Here goes.
Free mana. Wow. Torch him. Actually, you know what? No. Bingus time. There we go. See? I think it's really cool with Bingus. Because Bingus already jumps. So he kind of gets like a little bit extra height. He does his flip and then he comes back down. So actually, there's an elephant.
Come on. Here goes.
Wail on him. Get him, Bingus. There we go. Ah. And then I can just go ahead and hop back in here. Those rhino boars won't be troubling you anymore. That this true? You, strong. Well, young Ollie boy played his part, it's true. But if it wasn't for the High Lord of the Fairies, your fortress would still be in a right potch. Thank you. This present for you. 2 bottles of iced coffee, and 50 guilders. You're strong, thank you. We're so right, blah blah blah. Ain't that a green treasure chest over by there? Oh yeah, there's another one. Just out of reach. Ah well, I guess it's just for decoration. So I kinda wanna fight, because I saw the elephant. I kinda wanna fight the elephant. Why are you running? Why are you running? Infant. Hahaha.
We did it!
Wait. Wow. And then now I think there's a little side quest marker up there, so I'll get that one done right before it. No! Oh, damn it. I thought you were afraid of me, Sleepy Fowl.
We can do this!
So for the strategy for this, it's just to run, because these guys don't have any skills. Skill issue. Wait, oh, shoot. Missed that MP. Hey, there's something on the ground over here. That's a diary, that is. I bet it's that old Pasho said he lost. You're right. Come on, let's take it back to him. In the Traveler's Diary. Well, I'm making way more progress than I thought I would today. So, I'm probably maybe do the Golden Grotto and see how much time that's left. There's still time, then I'll do the story beat that comes after that. Otherwise, I think I'll just end it there. Might be a slightly shorter, damn it, shorter stream today, but whatever.
We can do this!
I have all week after all.
We did it!
Take on the Grumpy Fowl? Yes. More birds.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Well, now we have the worst side effect. See? All attacks miss, basically. And I don't even think I have a blindness speed on, so, yep, alright, cool. It wore out. Take that. Take that. I'm pretty sure. Alright, cool. Actually, you know what? No. Oliver hasn't had just a little standalone time.
We did it!
And also, nailed that jump timing. Left 3 now level 9. And that should be, I think, pretty much all side quests. All doable side quests in Ding Dong Dell done. I could also, there is one more pit stop I do need to make. Pass this bridge. Come on, pass this bridge, Ollie boy. Let's see. New Pokemon came out. And I'm kind of excited for it. I canceled my pre-order for it. I don't regret it, because I got some way better made games, but from what I hear, it's pretty fun. I'm also loving a lot of the new changes they made. The balancing. I mean, I hope no one's watching that cares about spoilers or anything, but a lot of healing moves have now been dropped down to 5 PP, which I think is really funny. Stall is kind of ran its course. Terrestrial type's kind of bringing back hidden power, which I like. Old Father Oak, how do you do, sir? It's been a long time. Oh, hello there, young man. How very nice it is to see you again. Now, tell me all about your travels. Ho ho ho, so you cured the lazy cat king of Ding Dong Dell? That was no mean feat. We sure did, and we fought the king of the mice too. He was this big, and my familiars are getting real strong. You are rewarding them suitably for their efforts, I trust. I am sure Miss Drippy has told you many times, but it bears repeating. Familiars are excessively fond of treats. And the more you give them, the more likely it is that they will be able to give you the help you need when you are in danger. It is as this old saying goes, look after your familiars, and they will look after you. I sure will, Old Father Oak. Ho ho ho! Now be on your way, and travel carefully. Also, this dialogue box is just like right there. Kind of bothers me, but whatever. Bum. Look at him. Look at Leffery go. .37 attack, and I'm still trying to figure out Bingus's favorite food, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, I never did fully explore this place. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back when I'm just like overpowered and I can steamroll everything. Whoosh. I'll go this way, actually. I was gonna check something, but nah, it's fine. Hello, Burb. These birds don't quit, I tell ya.
Let's go!
Oh, woe is me. 1 damage. And their lives left free. Oh. Didn't get the jump, nor that last glim. I'm not going there just yet. Ba-da-da. Will you leave me alone, you damn bird? Okay, well, at least the snake's a little bit more interesting. I'm still gonna just, like, one-shot them, though.
We did it!
Ah, jumping. Good day. Top of the morning to y'all laddies. Here you go, sir. Is this your diary? Oh, I say, it bally well is. Yes, capital. You really are a lifesaver, dear boy. That's okay. I'm glad it turned out to be where you said it was. I sure hope you don't lose it again. Oh, I most certainly shan't. Certainly not. I'd say you deserve a reward for coming to the aid of the party what? Here. Me reading that out. Party what? I believe... Water. Water. Meow my, you found it already? Yes, ma'am. Are these the things you were looking for? Oh, yes. Perfect. Just perfect. I'm ever so grateful, dear. Here, a little present to say thank you. Windshield and 50 guilders. 2 merit stamps. Now we're rolling deep. 800 guilders, baby! Almost 900! Well, you know what? I'll make it 900. Watch. Sell. Boom. Okay, time to lose all that money. I need... Take 2 more loaves of white bread. Keep the iced coffee. I'll take 3 blindness begons. And I'll take... You know what? I'll take 2 cakes. And I'll take... well, we're gonna get ice cream from the bounty hunt, so... I'll hold off on that for now. And bounty hunts. For salted ice cream, 80 guilders. And now I can actually get something useful. I'm thinking, I'll take Jack Be Nimble. And also, since I just got this, I can give you these fangs, and now you're a little bit, still a little bit under that free, but Bingus, you're doing just fine. And with that, I think we should be off. Let's see. Journal. It's all the side quest. I could figure out now, since, you know. Bingus! You like ice cream, don't you? Yeah, bingus. Alright. Just want to make sure. And out we go. Actually, onto our next story beat. So yeah, I thought we'd only just take out Hickory Dock and then do side quest, but that was a lot shorter than I thought. So, next story beat, I guess. Some auspicious trees. Oh, bird. Oh, you never learn, bird.
We can do this.
Oh, and since we're kind of in a new area. Look at how bright and gold it is. It's like fall, except, well, in reality, we're still in fall. Except the fall I get is just cold. No color changing, no nothing, it's just cold. And there it is, the Golden Grove. Golden Grove, Forest of Plenty. Here we are, Golden Grove. A quick stroll through here and we'll be out the other side and into the desert in no time. Tidy. Jeepers creepers. Just look at those giant mushrooms. It's so different from the deep dark wood. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. It's another type of woodland altogether. This is, no offense to old Treeface, but the soil by here is just better. Proper fertile it is. The trees are way endowed with fruits and nuts all the year round. That's why they call it the Forest of Plenty, see? The Forest of Plenty, huh? Ah, it's been a while since I dropped by. There's nostalgic. Full of fairies, the old places. Shall I give the boys a shout? Yes, please, Mr. Drippy. Oi! How do, boys? Anyone about? It's me, Drippy. Nobody's home. What? No welcoming committee for the Lord High Lord of the Fairies? Something proper weird is going on, mun. No fairies in town and none in the forest neither. What's happened to all of them? Maybe we should go deeper into the forest. We might be able to find out more there. Well, since we're going that way anyway, let's just push on through Alma Moon and see what we can do. See what we can see, shall we? Okay. Boy, I sure hope we get to meet some of your fairy friends, Mr. Drippy. Here's the Golden Grove. Of course, there's a waypoint here. So, it is a dungeon. But it's a much prettier one. Although I will say the well was very pretty. This one's just nicer. And of course, new beasties to fight. Sandwich. I love this place. It's the fall I never get to experience. There's also some cool creatures in here too.
Let's go.
Literal moss balls. Are weak to fire. And I'm pretty sure resist physical. Well, resist physical, quote unquote. We're still shredding through them pretty easily. There we go. Reach level 9, and let's be on our way. a type.
We can do this.
You know what? No. Genghis.
We won.
Bask in the sun. See, that's a pretty cool shot. These giant mushrooms are blocking the way, Mr. Drippy. What should we do? What do you mean? Jump on the flipping things, of course. Huh? But won't they break? Nah, mun. It'd take more than a slip of a lad like you landing on them to finish off these formidable fungi. You'll be fine. I sure hope so. I guess we don't have much choice, huh? Boop, boop. Boop. And a little spring noise.
We can do this.
Apologies for the lateness. No worries. Hello, Samuel. How are you? I'm assuming busy. You're late. How's your day been?
Neato!
Busy not working when I should be. Busy not working when I should be, yes. Whatever. There's time. You have time. You have freedom. Wait. Yeah, I finished, what, basically all of Ding Dong Dell. I went on a little side quest sprint. And now we're here. In the Golden Grotto. Or Golden Grove. Sheesh. Very pretty here. I like the orange. I might as well talk about this thing. Ollie Boy Mun. It's a blinking robot. Looks like it's been lying for a while. Like... Well, it's not gonna help us get through this forest. Best to just leave it there for now, ain't it? Still upset about missing all the random weapon day for Spawn Run this month. Thought it would go until Sunday. I thought so too, so I missed it out. I really wanted to try out the Grizzco umbrella, but whatever. So Beast Fangs. Pretty sure better, yeah. Giant's Tooth. Nah, such is life. There's always next year. Okay, I'm hoping it doesn't go until next year for the Grizzco umbrella, because I really like umbrellas. I'll come back eventually. Besides, Big Run might happen next month. Yeah, fair point. Chill season. It's on the horizon. Oh, we can jump now. Yes! Okay. Jump. Jump. But yeah, I don't remember if I finished my thought. But I really like the umbrellas. Even though they're probably the worst weapon class in Splatoon 3. I like them. I think they're funny.
Let's go.
Stab them. Stab them to death. B.
We did it.
You should be positive. Haha. Wink wink. It'll definitely come back, if not on its own, then at least for the elusive all Grizzco weapon shift. Yeah. Where am I going? I should have figured that out way earlier. Boop, 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 boop. boop, 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 boop. Bop, bop, bop. Spider. It's a small enemy spider.
We can do this.
I'm just reminded of that Instagram post you sent me of the Germa reference. Stab his heart out.
We won.
Bingus. Can't miss that shift. I'll probably be during the ah! You distracted me. I just got ambushed now, thanks to you.
Come on.
Can't miss that shift. It'll probably be during the final spot quest, like in Splatoon 3. Why was Germa trying to shove someone in the meat grinder? What was the Germa quote? If I shove you into a meat grinder, and all that comes out is your eyeball, I'm more than certain that you will be dead. So I think someone in chat was like, I can go in the meat grinder and I can come out alive. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You'll have to check with the Germamites, as they like to be called. If that's correct, though. I'd love a cool fanbase name. Germamites. Pig. Ah! It's the Lechonk. Haha, knee slapper Pokemon reference. That happened. Jeepers. What is that? Tidy! It's a familiar egg. A familiar egg? But didn't you tell me that familiars come from people's hearts? That they do, my lad, but not only from there. Familiars can be born whenever there's plenty of what you might call life force, see? The sky, the sea, the forest, the field. It doesn't matter what it is, Ollie boy. When enough life force builds up, they pop out. In fact, they can even be born from everyday objects if they're used long enough and loved hard enough. I know, mad, ain't it? Wow, life force sure sounds powerful. So this egg is made from the life force building up here in the forest, huh? There's quick you are. Life force is a mysterious and potent energy, filled with wonder. But the results ain't always so magical. Sometimes instead of friendly familiars, wild and vicious beasties are born instead. You mean the creatures that are always attacking us? The very same! And the only way to teach them not to go around attacking people is to fight back, ain't it? Don't look so worried, man. We don't kill the poor things, we just send them somewhere where they can't bother us for a while. Okay. I wonder what kind of creature will come out of this egg. I can't wait to see it hatch. Well, you'll be waiting a while, Ollie boy. Look at the bits of the tree around the edge of it all. Withered they are. Seems like the forest life force has taken a turn for the sparse. That must be why the fairies have all cleared out too, eh? Sorry, but if things stay as they are, this egg ain't hatching anytime soon. Gee, that's sad. There must be something we can do, Mr. Drippy. There is indeed, Ollie boy, and it's right there in your hand. Do I have a spell? Do I have to spell it out? All you have to do is to cast a spell that can unwither the withered bits. Restore them to their former glory, if you know what I mean. Sure, Mr. Drippy. Let me see. A spell that can restore the withered branches to how they used to be. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah. Okay. Turn back time. Rewind time for an object restoring to its former glory. I wonder what spell we're using. Tidy! Look, Ollie boy, it's hatching! Witness the miracle of new life. Jeepers creepers! Should we help out or something? Boop. Neato, it hatched! We did it, Mr. Drippy. Ah, that's beautiful. There's nothing like a good hatching to get me welling up. Hee hee, stop it, it tickles. I think he likes you. Haha, haha, he's cute. Okay, little one, you have to go now. Enjoy your life here in the forest, won't you? Eh? You ain't taking him with you, Ollie boy? He only just hatched, Mr. Drippy. I can't let him come with us. It's too dangerous. Yeah, you've got a point, I suppose. Fair enough. Righto, little Lee. Look after yourself, eh? Bye for now. Goodbye, now. Goodbye now, and take care. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. There's no first person, but look at him. Look at him. Good. We'll never see him ever again. They also never bring up eggs ever again. You never find another egg in this universe, so that's fun. Now back to the horrible monsters that just want to kill us. Like this Dyke.
We can do this. Here goes.
Stabby stabby. Wait, HP. There we go. Ow. Oh, I just hurt my foot. Oop. Something up here. Locked chest. A Hoarfrost harpoon. I should also probably mention, we now have an actual magic wand. There has to be a term for those plot elements that get brought up once, then never again. Useless? I don't know. It's just... I think, like, technically that is technically world building, but I mean, you never really do see another one in the wild ever again. But they do supposedly exist. Well, look who it is! It's the little Lee from before. How do, young'un? Did he follow us? Looks like he wants us to follow him, now. There's something he wants to show us? I wonder, maybe he's found some of my fairy buddies, eh? Speaking of fairies, he looks a lot more like I imagined a fairy would look than you do, Mr. Drippy. Oh, he does he? Well, that just shows what you know, doesn't it? The cheek. Anyways, things are out to kill us, but not him. Look at him. He's the sweetest, purest little seed man that ever once lived this earth. Ah, okay.
Come on.
Kill the bees. See, he even stands and waits for us. What a sweetie. Ooh. Hey, this looks kind of familiar. Of course it does, you plonker. It's a page from the Wizard's Companion. And it's finders keepers around these part. That's the law of the forest. You know what I mean. Just grab it. Neato. You received a page describing the Quicken Growth spell. Thanks for showing us the way. What's that? He's saying he reckons he could be useful to you, Ollie boy. Wants to tag along on our journey, he does. But he's just a kid. It's too dangerous. Ha, cheeky little so-and-so. Look who's talking, he says. He means you're just a kid yourself, ain't it? And he's got a point. He really said that, but... Don't fret, Ollie boy. Creatures like him are born to be familiars. And traveling around with wizards like yourself is what familiars do, ain't it? Gee, I guess. Okay, you can come with us. You'd better give the little fellow a name then. Let us seal the deal. Make you officially his master, like. It's naming time again. Sid. Saeed. Planter. And Seymour. Of course, I always have a name in the back pocket, but I should not do that. That's probably very loud. I have a name in the back pocket, but if you want to throw one out, I'll probably just use it because I think it's probably going to be funnier than whatever I come up with. Any suggestions? Planter. Seymour. Sid. Seymour? Steamed hams all over again. Seymour makes me think of Skinner from The Simpsons. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So Skinner? Alrighty then. Skin... There. Skinner. Yep. Sure, thanks. Look at him. That's 3 whole familiars you got now, ain't it, Ollie boy? And look at that. This one can evade attacks and all. Evade? Is that some kind of trick? Yeah, I suppose you could call it that. It's like defending, only you don't take any damage. The one thing is, it's proper quick, so you have to be a bit nifty with your timing. But then you're gonna get a pretty taste. You're getting pretty tasty at the old fighting lark, ain't it? In fact, I might as well let you in on another little trick of the trade while we're here. Nito, what is it? Well, what is it? What it is if you do an attack at the exact moment an enemy's attacking you, you'll hit it back and with what's known as a counterattack. And if that works, your enemy will be so stunned that they'll sit there and let you whack them even more. Tidy, eh? You can tell what the perfect time to counterattack it is, because the little attack button down in the corner will flash blue. Sounds a little complicated, but I'll do my best, Mr. Drippy. Yeah, you'll never have to do that. It's a fun tactic. You'll see this button flash blue, but it's kind of like, okay. Throw that on. And there's Skinner. Look at him. Lefrey, Bingus, and Skinner. I can technically go down this way. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well show off Skinner in this fight. Even though it's more than certain he's gonna die. And by extension, we'll die, but... Look at him! Speedy Gonzalez. And then I might as well just do evade. Yep. I don't think he's gonna do any damage against these things. Okay, he did 4 damage. Woe is you. Time to light this mushroom on fire. Or not. Alright, Lefrey. There you go. Wait. Okay. Yes, okay. Lefrey reached level 10, learned Smash Hit. Skinner reached level 3, and learned Water Bomb. Tricks. Oh yeah, there's status ailments in this game. They're about as useful as any other game, so get used to not seeing them. The water he needs to make his steamed hams. To steam his hams, yes. I was really glad we did not get the name Seymour, and instead Skinner, because I just think it's a weird name.
Let's do it!
Burn him! Kick his butt. I might be able to show off, like, the attack button flashes blue, but in all honesty, it's... the counter method isn't all that useful. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. Lechonk. Look at this tree. Oh.
We can do this!
Wait. I think... okay, well, you're still strong enough, so... I can go ahead and show off the... little windscreen.
We did it!
There he is. Aw, look at him. Honestly, one of my favorite familiars in this game. So, where were you, Drippy? Okay. Comes running from the opposite hills. Damn it, bastard.
Watch this! Here goes!
Kill him.
We won!
Look at Skinner go. Look at all these levels. Okay, now I need to go fight a pig. I thought of a really good joke. Okay, whatever.
Watch this!
Annihilate their souls. Good enough. Ow. Okay. Stop it! Just die already. Cool. There we go. Level 10. Let's see. There he is. It's the Aurora Borealis. Haha. Ah, I'm funny. Eight, 11. At this time of day. Yeah, it's like midday here. At this time of year. Freaking growth. Localize entirely within this clearing. Yes. Anyways, now we can quickly get back here. Boop, 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 boop. Except I don't really need to come back here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Too bad we can't get it. I'll go. I'll go this way. Whoosh. Grow those plants, and I'm not gonna touch them. Oops. No, this way. Yes, this way. Okay. Trying to get the entirety of this map done. I mean, we'll come back, but it's just a little bit more satisfying if you get it done in one fell swoop.
Come on!
Whoop, whoop. Go. Cool. I think technically the blue text box cleared popped up, so you might have saw it. If you didn't, tough. Okay, map, come on, map. There he is. All right. Can't leave anyone behind on our journey. It's a small enemy spider. I wish I could beatbox. Well,
We can do this!
if I could have any instant skill at any moment, I would probably say beatboxing. I wouldn't want to learn it, but like if I could just be able to do it, cool. Oop. Monkey. I would learn to teleport. Is that really something you can learn?
Let's do it!
I mean, I guess within the parameters of you can get whatever you want within an instant, then I mean, technically you could learn to teleport. But like, real life skills that I have to develop, maybe everyone else hasn't tried hard enough? That's a fair point. I mean, I can... If I can instantly learn any skill, could I learn pathokinesis? See, I think that's a cool superpower. Pathokinesis, no matter how, in reality, terrifying that would be. Could you learn a superpower? Could you learn to fly? I mean, technically you could. You have to have big enough wings and the right materials. I mean, you could technically learn to fly and then build the thing that enables you to fly. There we go. Now that's it. 10 IQ idea. 100 IQ idea. Okay, don't get stuck on the tree, Oliver. Okay, well I'm just going the wrong way, okay. So, small enemy spider. Ow. thinking it would turn into a monkey's paw scenario where you learn to fly, but only after your body undergoes a horrific transformation to give you wings.
Come on!
That's a little far. But I can see where you're coming from.
Leo!
I remember reading that story, and I remember thinking, I could really care less about this story. I mean, now I know where, like, the monkey's paw originates and, you know, all the background around it, but I don't know. It was meh to me. Also, save point? I'm sure you know, if the game wants you to save, it's probably a reason why they want you to. Well, if the game puts a save point, there's probably a reason why they want you to. And we're just about to see that reason. Jump, Oliver. Look, Mr. Drippy, it's a fountain. But it's all dried up. Dearie, dearie me, this ain't too pretty, is it? But now we know what the problem is, at least. We do? Well, this is the spring of life, ain't it? It's what put the plenty in the forest of plenty. The reason the fairies have scarpered in the tree that familiar egg was in, all with it, is because the spring by here has run dry. Of all the low moves, who would do something like this? Proper despicable it, uh-oh. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? I've got a feeling in my lantern that the culprit is about to appear. He is? Trust me, Mun, it's how these things always happen.
See?
What? Oh! Jeepers!
Gladiator. Guardian of the Golden Grove. Maybe learning to teleport would reduce my body to something less than atoms. I don't know the name of the story. A story where the term monkey's paw came from. I don't know either. I mean, I read it, but I didn't care about it. Anyways. It's a big deer man with a sword. But ironically, our sword does more damage, so... Go wild, monkey. Or not monkey. Luffrey. Okay. He has a pun in his name. He's not evil. Don't kill him. Gladiator? What's the pun? I honestly... Okay, I played through this game 4 times and I never knew the pun. Also, I can show off the invasion. Or not, because I messed the timing of that one up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, a whole bunch of monsters in this game just literally have puns. Minotaur Gladiator? Oh! Oh, come on. Skinner! Please, we have to show off your cool exclusive skill. Oh, I'm sorry. Minotaur. Boom. Look at that. All Golden Glim, okay. Actually, you know what? No, it's someone else's turn. Leffery, you can go get it. Oh. Cast Everblade first. Slash Dance. Now he's just angry. Ah! Come on. Well on them. You know what? Oh, never mind. I've got a bad feeling about this Ollie boy. He looks like he's about to go flippin' ballistic. Put your guard up, man, quick. Look at that. Oh, I know. Hold on a sec, Ollie boy. Take this, you big bully. Boop. Tidy. Now's your chance, man. Okay, bye-bye, Skinner. Go Leffrey. Annihilate him. And then, kind of cinematic. Okay, if you want to rampage, then I'll let you rampage. I mean, these bosses don't get much screen time, so I might as well let them have whatever they can get. I'm just gonna end it with a frostbite.
We did it!
There we go. Level 11, Leffrey level 11, Skinner level 8. Learned Healing Tear. You obtained a page describing Gladiator. And he waddled away, waddle. Thank goodness, that horrible creature is gone. That wasn't just any old creature, Ollie boy. That was the guardian of this here forest. Guardian? You mean like the guardian of the woods? That I do. It's like I said, ain't it? Life force can make things pop up all over the place. And in places like this forest, the desire of the inhabitants to protect their homes gives birth to massive guardian beasties, see? Beasties like that one you fought over in the deep dark woods. And the lad we just met. I don't know if you've noticed, but his eyes were proper funny. Do you think Shadar? I wouldn't be surprised if he had a hand in this sordid little affair. Drying up a spring is just the kind of low-down trick he'd play. Knickers. Well, the Guardian is back to his old self, but what are we going to do about the Spring of Life, I've been thinking about that, Mr. Drippy. We healed the tree the egg was in with a spell, didn't we? Could we maybe use the same spell to restore the Spring of Life? There's clever of you, Ollie boy. Reckon some of my brains must be rubbing off on you. Give it a try, my lad. Alright, Mr. Drippy. I sure hope it works. Voila. Look, fish. So this is the real Spring of Life. It's so pretty. It is indeed. And now the Guardian and the Spring are back to their normal selves. The fairies won't be far behind. Tidy. Neato. I sure hope we can meet some fairies the next time we're here. Me too, Ollie boy, me too. Right, to Alma Moon. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, the purity at the heart of the spring has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. We obtained a new tale of wonder. Well, I said fish. As if there's multiple, but there's just this one dude. Well, at least he gets a big pool to himself. Whoop. Heal, save, and then to Alma Moon. But yes, I did not realize the pun in the gladiator's name. Also, since we get these pages, I might as well just look at them. Guardian of the Woods, a divine being who has protected the deep dark woods since time immemorial. Though generally peaceful and rather passive, it becomes wild and irritated when angry, pounding the earth with such fury that all around it are brought to their knees. Yeah, kinda get... It's a little bit... It's kinda interesting. And if I can find where he is, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Thought he was at the... There he is. Oh yeah, if you zoom in, you can kind of get the 3D model and stuff. Gladiator. Towering forest guardian who uses its fearsome might to punish those who would sully its woodland home. The gladiator's roar can be heard throughout Golden Grove, summoning other creatures to help repel invaders. Repel. Whoosh. So I just want to check something. Huh. He has a weakness to Storm, but in reality you can't actually access any Storm skills this late into the game, or this early into the game, so... Oh wait! Since we're just looking at bosses, here's the Telling Stone. Creation Compendium. Guardian of the Woods. Here's Hickory Dock. You missed this boss fight. The kingly descendant of the rodents race defeated by the feline forces now dwells beneath Ding Dong Dell. And the Gladiator. Protects Golden Grove from those who would harm. Yep, it's basically just the same, except now you kind of get 3D. Look at him. And Hickory Dock is... I thought I'd only fight Hickory Dock today, but at this pace, I'm probably going to fight another boss. So, get ready for that. But yeah, I thought I was only going to fight Hickory Dock today. Hence, stream title. And the crook struck one. Right then, Ollie boy. I reckon there's some proper nasty monsters around by here. Don't try to be a hard man and take them all on. Just hurry up and get to Al Mamoon, ain't it? I hate to do this, but I might actually dip so I can actually do some of my work. Yeah, no problem. There's more important things to do than just watch me do things. I was gonna say have fun with your work, but that's work. Finish your work, so then you can have fun.
Let's go.
The less overdue baggage I bring to the vacation, the better. Yeah. Grind out that work, like you were totally doing while watching me. Whee. But yeah, good luck with that. I'll try their city day, how much? Yeah. You too. Might as well fight this bird while I'm at it.
Let's go.
Annihilate his soul, monkey. Monkey, aim. Technically, yeah. Maybe Leffery's not the best bet. Okay. Sandwich is tempting, but I'll just use the light bread. Boop, boop. And a jump. Angus, reach level 11, and we're off. Maybe I shouldn't have fought that bird. Kinda wanted to show off all the monsters, but I thought I could not dodge them, but I guess I did. It's the sun. Sunshine.
Watch this.
These guys are kind of cool.
Here goes.
Don't kill me, please. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit run away. Well, now you know what happens when you run away. Kinda just get blocked. I wanted to heal.
Come on.
I don't not... Okay, whatever. Well, now you know what a successful run away looks like. Everything wants to fight. And everything's like decent level 2 now, so... I mean, you do get EXP, and it's kind of worth it. At the same time, you kind of just want to like stroll through. Actually, I think... Also cactus. The tiger's pretty scary. As you can notice, he literally just cut out all of my HP from healing. Oop. And the cactus is dead.
We did it.
And it's just a few more people I have to show off before I plan on entering town. Here's Bonehead and Green Buncher. I really like Green Buncher. I think he looks very silly, and he's very cool. He also does a lot of damage. Don't punch me just yet. I need these health. And then that pile of bones is down. Bones, and that leaves just, I think, one more dude. But I'll hold off on him for now. I am kind of precariously low on HP, so I'd much rather just make it to Alma Moon now. Alma Moon, Court of the Khalifa.
Here we are, Alma Moon. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's different from Ding Dong Dell, huh?
Well, of course it flipping is. It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
Mmm. What's that delicious smell?
That's the babanas, innit? Babanas are what Alma Moon's famous for, see? Never eaten a fruit like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really? They're that good, huh? Wow.
Too flippin' right they are. This place was built on the babana trade. There's tasty fruit.
Okay, let's try some.
Before we go babanas, though, we should try and find this Rashad, ain't it? It's what we came for. We came here for it, after all. You're right. We should ask around and find out if anyone knows him. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I could find the Great Sage Rashad? The Great Sage Rashad? It is a long time since he was called by that name. These days, you would be better to ask after Rashad, seller of babanas. He sells babanas? You mean he's not a sage anymore? But getting him to teach me about magic was their whole reason for coming here. That's worrying. Still, we were after a babana split anyway, so we might as well stop by and see what's in it. I guess. Okay, let's go find Rashad. Okay, first I'm gonna go to sleep, because we're kind of low on HP. And there's plenty of treasure around here. Like 3 loaves of white bread inside of a chest for some reason. And another loaf of white bread. And some ice cream in a pot. How it's not melted? Who knows? And a cup of strong coffee. Welcome to the Palace of the Pampering, the cream of the Cat's Cradle establishment. We pride ourselves on our practicality and price. Crossing the desert is a most terribly tiring pursuit. I highly recommend a nice nap to recharge your energies. Your custom is always appreciated. Appreciated. We hope you enjoy a nice nap at the finest inn in all the Summerlands. Travelers weary from journeying across the desert, sans know what a royal welcome awaits them at the Palace of Pampering. Look at that! Your wizard companions got all filled up with the memories of the folks who stayed here before. Tidy, new pages, the more the merrier, eh? Obtain a new Regions of the World page. Yeah, so all the Cat's Cradles establishments do have new dialogue when you stay with them, so I will be reading those out. And I'm pretty sure, because you had another perfect night's sleep, with the Cat's Cradle, travel safely now. Yeah. Pretty sure that everyone else does too. It's all dependent on the locale. Caw, a customer? I don't mean to crow, but our wares are the finest in the land. Don't get caught short now. Grab some of our exclusive items before they fly out the door. Bone sword, flint dagger, flint spear, woodcutter's axe, wood mallet, and crude claws. Merchant's garb, mist robes, snakeskin cloak, a leather shield. I will take some mist robes. A brand new team member with us. Sturdy scale, bravado badge, braggart's badge, battler's badge, and adamant badge. I'll take the braggart's badge. Drop that on you. And yeah. These prices, we must be raven mad. Come again soon. And since you can also wear badges, I'll give you that. 41, 31, 26. Can guilders. Of course, new town. New side quest. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away. The weather may be hot, but not everyone is relaxing in the sunshine. There are still problems out there that need solving. Okay, well I guess there's no new bounty hunts. Or new side quests though. So I thought, no, I thought I saw a pot with a glimmering out of it. See? Boring normal pots. Boo! Lock it here. I mean, you know what? No. I might as well get this out of the way.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Rashad?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Rashad, sir, I need you to teach me magic. I need you to teach me the most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, sir.
Your journey has been wasted. I no longer practice the magic arts.
Huh? But why not? I thought you were one of the 4 great sages who knows everything there is to know about magic.
It matters not what I was. I use magic no more.
Is she... What do you want? Who are you? Jeepers.
The poor thing's broken-hearted, looks like.
Shadar stole a piece of her heart. It was my fault. I defied him, and to punish me, he did this. That is why I fight no longer. I cannot risk my child's life. I will not. We must accept our fate and live out our days in peace.
Mr. Rashad, sir, you're wrong. She wouldn't want this. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting. Because you gave up on everything. That's why she's in pain.
You are sure of this?
Yes, I am.
I see. I see now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
Huh?
Begone! Leave us in peace.
You're making a mistake. I wasn't trying to...
Well, he wasn't wrong. It looks like Shadar's stolen a part of the poor dab's heart.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again.
Nah, looks like, I said. This is different.
Huh?
Her heart's not just broken, it's closed.
Closed? What does that mean?
It's like this, see? She's not just had a part of her heart stolen, she's closed it up tight too, to keep the rest safe like. So, before we can think about replacing what's missing, we'll have to open it back up again, innit?
And how do we do that?
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by here. So, we head over your way and find her soulmate.
Alright, let's do it.
Righto, back to your world it is.
Alright. I will pick up these side quests though, because they're just like right here. And also, I think, this lady. Welcome, 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 my what a beautiful cape. But it's not quite the season's look for the Mamuni man about town, you know. Why not update your outfit with some of our top quality fabrics at prices to suit every purse? Buy now or regret it forever. Nito, look at that. It's beautiful, a new cape, huh? Oi, Adi boy, we're not here on a flipping shopping trip. What do you think we are, made of money? Oh, a fairy. A very stylish little fellow you are too. I have something here that would suit you down to the ground. Now let's see. Let's see now. Oh yes, perfect. You reckon? Yeah, I see what you mean. I'd look the business in that. Mr. Drippy? Sorry, Ollie boy. I got a bit carried away, ain't it? We've got to hand it to her. This girl can sell. Roll up, roll up. Fine fabrics to put a smile on your face and a spring in your step. Look, the locket's glowing. And I reckon I know why. This young lady's got more enthusiasm than a school full of 6-year-olds. Excuse me, ma'am. I have something to ask you. What is it, young man? Are you interested in some of our fine fabrics? I can offer you an excellent price. No, it's not that. I was just wondering if maybe you could let us borrow a little bit of your enthusiasm? Oh, don't you just say the funniest things. My enthusiasm and my smile always come for free. Take as much as you like. That sure is kind of you, ma'am, but we only need a little. Boop. Bop. Kerplow. You obtain some enthusiasm. My, what a strange feeling. Now I feel even more ready to sell. Kinda wanted that, so I can claim this. Oh, it's no good. I just can't be bothered. Leave me alone. What's happened to you? You were so full of beans when we set out from Ding Dong Dell? Is everything okay? Well, we're traveling merchants, you see. And since we arrived in Alma Moon, my husband has completely lost his will to sell. And after we went through all the trouble of leaving Ding Dong Dell to travel the world and earn enough money to open our dream shop. Who cares about the stupid shop? Selling things is such a lot of effort. Let's not bother anymore. Well, this doesn't look too good, does it? I reckon our friend here must be feeling a bit under the weather. Humph, I can see you're going to be no use. I can see you're going to be no use. I'll just have to work for the two of us then, won't I? That, or we can mend his broken heart. One hubby-sized helping of enthusiasm should do it. It should? Yes, we have to cure him. We can't just leave people who need our help. Ain't it though? Let's get a wriggle on and find us some enthusiasm then, shall we? Got some enthusiasm there, ain't it? Cast give art and hand it over. Give heart. Enthusiasm. And a wee bit of water for me, because my throat's starting to do the hurdy hurt. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, that's it. We need to make enough money to open our dream shop. Let's get to work. Darling, you're back to your old self. Thank goodness. Sorry, my darling, did I worry you? I'm so sorry. I'm better now. Let's get to work, shall we? Neato, we cured him. Thank you so much for helping me out. You deserve an extra special free gift. The following rewards: 3 blindness begons and 100 guilders. Traveling merchant appears to have lost his appetite for the trade in Alma Moon while causing his wife no end of worry. 2 merit stamps plus a bonus. Who are you? Leave this place. There is nothing I can teach you. Oh, it's a tragedy. How will my poor darling dear ever survive? Something the matter, love? My soul, my one, my only dearest husband has traveled to the Golden Grotto in search of delicious mushrooms. But he has forgotten his lunch. Knickers, there's disastrous. Yeah, I guess it's kind of bad, huh? He must be real hungry by now. He must, and the wild beasts of the forest prevent me from delivering it to him myself. Oh, whatever shall I do? Golden Grove, huh? That's the forest we came through. The one with all those giant mushrooms. Oh, I think that was Oliver. That is it, Ollie boy, the fertile forest of fabulous flora and fauna. It's a proper good place to go and search for a bit of grub. Ah, so you're familiar with the Golden Grove? Then I must make a most urgent request of you. It is a great inconvenience, I am sure, but there is an emergency. Please, you must deliver my dear darling's husband's lunch to him. Want us to take it to the Golden Grove? Sure, leave it to us. You will aid me in my hour of need? Oh, my little hero. Here, this is the lunch I prepared for my best beloved, with all the devotion of a faithful wife. May it not be tempted to try it, no matter how delicious it may smell. It is a meal for lovers only. You obtained a lover's lunch basket. All this talking is killing me. Oh, this will never do. Just bad for business, very bad. What's the matter, ma'am? The desert is filled with marauding boneheads. The traveling merchants who bring us fresh goods are being attacked. I fear that soon our lines of supply will be severed entirely. If only there was someone who could rid us of those skeletal scoundrels. Seems like they're in a proper pickle, eh, Ollie boy? Shall we offer a helping hand? I'll help you, ma'am. I'll beat those boneheads for you. Come now, child. We are not in so much trouble that we need to send the likes of you to your doom. Nah, man, you don't understand. He's got me, Drippy, High Lord of the Fairies, looking after him. He'll be right as rain. And what exactly will you do, little man? Gnaw upon their shin bones until they hop away? Hee 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 hee. Wha, you! The flipping cheek of it! Flippin' shin bones indeed! Boy, Ollie boy, our pride is on the line here. We need to batter those bony baggards good and proper. Sure, let's do it, Mr. Drippy. Oh, very well. Defeat 10 boneheads. That will be enough to allow our suppliers to reach us. Yeah, that's enough side quests for now. Let me make sure. I'm stocked up enough. Oh, whoops. Meant to pause and then save. Save. Cast. Gateway. And we're out. So, where to start the search, eh? Remember how this works, ain't it, Ollie boy? It's all about spotting the similarities. Somewhere around by here is someone who's similar to young Esther in some way. Now, what girls do you know? The girls? I don't really talk to girls. I mainly talk to Phil. Crikey, well that's no good, is it? How are you going to do this then? I'm sure there's somebody she reminds me of. Can't quite put your finger on it, is it? Never mind. Brain power won't work. Legwork will. Let's go for a stroll around town and see if we can spot Esther's soulmate that way, shall we? Okay, Mr. Drippy, let's go find that girl. Not much finding when the star points, but you might remember her. We've seen her, but we've never actually learned her existence. Hey, I just thought... What's up, mun? You having a nice time thinking about girls, is it? Huh? No, I just... When I used to come here to Phil's garage, there was a girl. She was always looking at us from her window. From her window, eh? Sounds like a proper shrinking violet. I guess so. That's the window up there. Oh, that's her, Mr. Drippy. Flippin' heck, Ollie boy, why didn't you think of her straight away? She's the splitting image of her, man. Huh? Of who? Who'd you flippin' think, you blockhead? The great sage's daughter, ain't it? The one who's obviously her flippin' soulmate. It's that obvious? I never noticed. You sure have a good eye, Mr. Drippy. She's only in the window for a second. Never underestimate the razor-sharp eyes of a fairy, my boy. Spot a speck of dust on the head of a pin I could. Anyway, it's her and it's no mistake. Let's go and barge our way into her bedroom. Okay. Time to do a breaking in and entering. A B&E. B&B. Is it B&B? Bed and breakfast? Whoops. It's no good. There's no answer. Is something the matter, dear? There's nobody home, you know. I need to speak to the girl who lives here. You're a friend of Myrtle's. Oh, you poor dear. You must be awfully worried about her. Huh? Oh my, you haven't heard? Well, just between you and I, things haven't been going so well for Myrtle's family lately. How come? Her father works every hour of every single day. Nothing but work, work, work. He's never at home anymore. Such a shame. Rusty was always a devoted father. But something has happened to him. He's changed. I hear him shouting at them through the walls. I don't know how poor Betty copes, let alone young Myrtle. Such a shame. Betty is... That's right, dear. She's Rusty's wife. She's Rusty's wife. And she's every bit as devoted to him as she always was. Why, only this morning I heard her promising to bring his lunch to him down the garage. All that love she pours into those sandwiches. It's enough to break your heart. Why, I'm welling up just thinking about it. Such a kind soul. Poor, poor Betty. I have half a mind to tell that Rusty Cartwright. Ugh, Rusty Cartwright, just how lucky he is. Jeepers. Oh, just listening to me gossip on and on? Do ignore me, dear. I'm just a silly old woman. Say hello to Myrtle for me, won't you? Crikey, sounds like things are not too rosy in the Cartwright household, eh? Mr. Drippy, we can't leave her like that. We have to help her. We have to help Myrtle. That's easier said than done, Ollie boy. She's not coming out for a chat, and we're not getting in unless we go magicking the door open. You're right. We should use magic to open the door. I'm the only one who knows how. I'm the only one who can go in there and speak to her. You sure you want to be doing this, Bun? When Mom died, If you hadn't taken me over to your world when I thought I was all alone, if you hadn't helped me, I'd still be alone right now. That's why we have to help Myrtle. If we don't, she'll be left staring out of her window forever. All alone. That's justification enough for a bit of breaking and entering in my book. Let's get in there. Okay, Mr. Drippy. And it's crime time. And that door might open with a bit of magic, Ollie boy. You know the spell I mean, don't you? Unlocks doors. And that ain't it? Huh? It won't open. Eh? That's proper weird. A rubbish little lock like that should have popped undone easy peasy. Hmm? What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? It's this door, man. There's an evil power protecting it. Your spell didn't fail. It was repelled by a malevolent force. What? Repelled? Jeepers. Must be the girl, ain't it? She's the soulmate of a sage's daughter, after all. You think? So what do we do? I'll tell you what we don't do. Carry on trying to get in by the front door. It's not exactly polite just barging into people's houses anyway. You're right. I guess we'll have to find some other way. That was... P! Hey, maybe... Eh? What's going on, Ollie boy? Maybe P knows something. Eh? What the flippin' heck is going on? Boop. Boop. Oliver, you have to go in there. It's open. How the flip? Did you do another spell on it or something? No, it wasn't me. It was P. Huh? Where'd she? Never mind all that. Let's get in there, shall we? There's a damsel in distress up there, mun.
Who are you? My name's Oliver. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'm a kid from right here in Motorville. Just like you.
I know. I've seen you.
You have?
I'm sick. I can't leave this room. If I go outside, it hurts. So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
That's why they call her Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry, man. No one can hear me by here. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, That's why they call me Starry Mary.
Huh?
Crikey, can she hear me?
That's what they call me around here. But you knew that already, huh? I bet you think I'm weird, don't you?
No, I don't.
It's okay. I don't mind. You should go before my father comes home.
Oi, come here a sec. This is proper weird. I've looked as hard as I know how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
So what is wrong with her?
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something still got a hold over the poor dab.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna come see you again. Okay, Myrtle?
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends. How does that sound?
Oliver, you can't.
Huh?
My father won't allow it. You should leave.
But Myrtle...
It's just like you said, Mr. Drippy. It's almost like Myrtle and Esther are the same person. Ain't it though? They could be twins, man. I knew they were soulmates the moment I laid eyes on her. But she ain't broken-hearted. There's something else stopping her from getting better. It must be her parents. Her family is... That old gossip is to be believed. Yeah, sounds like her folks ain't getting on too well. But our family squabble's really the kind of thing we want to go getting mixed up in, Ollie boy? Maybe not, but we have to help Myrtle. Family's important. It's everything. Well, since you put it like that, go on, let's help the poor dab out. Next stop, Rusty's garage. Rusty's shop. Also, I want to try something. It's a little bit more even now. Alright. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. There we go. Just centering out the screen. Look, there's a dog. This here must be Rusty's garage. I got a bad feeling in my lantern about this. You'd best make sure you're good and ready before you go in. Okay, Mr. Drippy. That's the little buffer they give you to save. And let's hop straight into it. This must be Rusty's garage, eh, Ollie boy? That must be him by over there. I guess so, huh? Excuse me, sir? Are you Myrtle's father? I came here to ask about her. Can't you see I'm busy? Beat it, kid. Eh? What's that swirling round him? Nah, can't be. Honey, I brought your lunch. Not this again. I'm not hungry. But, honey, if you don't eat, you'll get sick. I said I'm not hungry. Okay, honey. Just look after yourself, please. So that was Myrtle's mom, huh? You too. Get out of here before I throw you out. But, sir, Crikey, look at those eyes! Broken as heck his heart is. He's heartbroken? But he's not from your world, Mr. Drippy. Let's worry about that later. For now, we know what the problem is. We need to mend Rusty's broken heart, ain't it? I guess we do. Don't worry, sir. We're going to help you. Yeek. You're kidding me. A flipping nightmare. Now we're for it. A nightmare? You mean like a bad dream? Nah, man, much worse. A nightmare's an evil spirit that latches onto the broken-hearted. See that black misty stuff? That's how you know. Knickers, the mist is getting darker. That can only mean one thing, and it ain't good news. Rusty's nightmare, void of kindness. Another boss today. So these are nightmares. Bosses just like everything else, except they do have a little fun little quirk about them. These little black orbs that hurt you. Well, usually, they're kind of, so like, no like real confirmation about this, but they're kind of like a little bit more status element-y bosses. And usually when they teleport, they're gonna hit you with something nasty. But with a well-timed evasion, that's nothing to worry about. So these guys are, although kind of predictable, I think they're some of the coolest bosses in the game. Whoops. There we go. I was gonna say Skinner's not gonna do a lot, but I might as well let Skinner have his time to shine. And I'll defend against this hard heart. Again, that's kind of what I mean by the more status element-y bosses. Ow. Luckily, I got a lovely bundle of blindness we got earlier. So, I might as well point out that evasions basically just give out free nices. And usually just give out free glims. So as long as you've got pretty good timing, you can kind of just make your way through some of the more harder parts of these bosses. Go Bingus. Ah, damn it. Sheesh. Come on, referee. Also, the familiar system's pretty cool, because you can... I just dodged those foul fumes. Just by switching out. Nice. I actually finally got to register. A little blue attack button. Hopingus? Alright, he can't reach me, so I might as well just... probably take that one. Okay, now something's bothering me. There we go. Just blocking out a few things when I moved it down to center it. Oh wait! Ah, damn it. Now I'm glad I got those robes for Skinner, huh? Forget we're blinded. Get one last evade in. And hopes... maybe? Yes. Alright. Oh. I'm lucky. Can end this pretty coolly. And that was our first nightmare. Lovely team level up. Referee, Bingus, Skinner. Honey. Betty, stay away from me. His heart is still broken. Of course it is. We only got rid of the nightmare, man. Mending his heart is a whole nother problem. Mr. Drippy, these nightmares, what are they? Well, they're sort of like like beasties, only they're born from broken hearts, and they latch onto them and sort of possess them, see? And Shadar is behind the nightmares too? Look at him, Ollie boy. Him and Rashad are like peas from the same pod, ain't it? What Shadar has done is... he's got the better Rashad over in our world by attacking his soulmate over by here in your world. That's just awful. He's attacking people in my world now? Looks like it, eh? And if we don't mend his heart, he might get taken over by another nightmare. We need to sort this out, Ollie boy. You saw what he was like before, ain't it? It's pretty obvious that what he was missing was a man-sized helping of kindness. Kindness? Gee. That's right. Anyone overflowing with the milk of human kindness spring to mind, Ollie boy? A real kind person, huh? Honey, oh honey, are you okay? Talk to me, please. Well, well, well. Sometimes the thing you're looking for plonks itself right on your doorstep. There's lucky. I guess so. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, why you're Ali's son. Yes, that's right. I have something to ask you. Miss Cartwright, could I borrow some of your kindness? I'm sorry, dear. I don't think I quite... I need it to make Mr. Cartwright better. Please, I need it so that I can help him. I really don't have the first idea of what you're talking about. But if it stands even the smallest chance of helping my husband, then sure, I'll do it. Thank you so much, Miss Cartwright. The warm, fuzzy gift of generosity. You obtained some kindness. What did you do? I almost feel warm inside. Tidy? That means it's worked, ain't it? Now give it to Rusty, there's a good lad. Okay. Whoops. Betty, just leave me alone, will you? Come on, Mun, hurry up. Hand over the kindness before we have another flippin' nightmare on our hands. Okay. Boop. What are you doing? Honey, oh honey. Betty, what am I doing here? Did you do something with your hair? Oh, Rusty, you're looking very handsome yourself, honey. Tidy, it worked. Ah, marital bliss, eh? That's lovely. Excuse me, Boy, what do you think you're doing? This is no time to be interrupting. Let's leave them to it and go tell Myrtle everything's back to normal with our folks, shall we? I guess you're right. Let's go. Nah, I'll leave them alone. They do have dialogue, but I'll leave them alone. Also, I've never seen this before. Mega car. That's what I'm calling it.
Oliver, what is it?
Well,
If my father sees you, he'll...
Myrtle, come with me.
Huh?
You can go outside now. You're not sick anymore.
I can't, Oliver. Just thinking about going out there gives me goosebumps.
Myrtle,
Oh,
go on out and play, Myrtle.
but... Father?
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I wasn't there when you were sick, when you needed me, and I was fighting with your mother the whole time. I guess maybe the thing that was keeping you closed up in here, maybe it was me.
Father...
You were scared somewhere deep down that if you went away, even for a little while, your mother and I would lose the one thing keeping us together. That we wouldn't be a family anymore. I'm right, aren't I? That's why you were. Something deep inside you wouldn't let you leave the house.
Father,
It's all right, sweetheart. Your mother and I, it's gonna be okay.
Father...
Please, Myrtle. Please forgive me.
Oh, I do. Daddy, I do.
Are those tears, Bunting?
Huh? No, they're not.
So much for you being honest.
Oliver?
Hmm?
I'm going to try. I'm going to go outside. Will you come with me?
Myrtle.
did. I'm outside. I'm outside.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oliver, thank you so much.
I'm so happy for you, Myrtle. I couldn't have done it without you, Oliver. I'm going to go outside every day from now. I'll go to school again and meet new people and buy new clothes. It's so strange. I was so scared to come outside, but now I feel brave. I feel like I could do anything. Listen to her, man. All of a sudden she's got more courage than you could shake a stick at it. I could feel it from all the way over by here. She does, huh, Mr. Drippy? There's someone in Alma Moon who could really use some of that courage. Nice thinking, Ollie boy. Drop of Myrtle's newfound bravery is just what we need to kickstart young Esther's recovery. Is something the matter, Oliver? Myrtle, I know a girl who's just like you, and she's going through something terrible. Huh? You're so brave. I wanted to know if you'd let me give some of your courage to this girl, to help her, and to help her family. Of course. But how do we do that? We use magic, and I know just the spell. Magic? You're an interesting boy, Oliver. But sure, go ahead. Alright, close your eyes. Like this? Oop. The stout and sturdy force of fearlessness. You obtain some courage. It feels warm. My heart, it feels warm. That means the magic worked. Thank you so much, Myrtle. Now my friend can finally start to get better. I'm glad. Righto, Ollie boy. Got some courage to deliver, ain't it? Let's get going. Sure. Myrtle, I have to go now. Wish your friend luck for me, won't you, Oliver? I hope she gets better soon. Thanks, Myrtle. I will. See you soon, Oliver. And with that, we disappear in front of their eyes. Restore Esther's missing courage. Snag some of this before we go. Again, free money in pots. You gotta take it. Here she is. Oliver. Huh? Tidy. It's just like I thought. We've opened her heart back up again. You can mend it for her now. Don't worry. This will only take a moment. I'm gonna give you Myrtle's courage, okay? Yep. Her heart's wide open. Just fire in that courage and Bob's your uncle.
What is this?
Where am I? What happened?
It was Shadar. He stole a piece of your heart.
My heart?
Is it you, Esther? Is it really you? Oh, my dear daughter.
Father!
Oh, forgive me, my child. You were robbed of your courage. But I have only myself to blame for the loss of my own. Oliver, it is you who taught me this. You have my thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Rashad.
I will join you in the fight against Shudar. The day will soon come when the clarion rings out across the land once more.
The Clarion?
Oh, it's an old story from way back, that is. Back when the world was at peace, like.
The three kings of our world combined their skills and knowledge to create a flute that symbolized the great peace. The sound of this flute came to represent the unity of the nations of the world. How long is it now since the call of the clarion was heard?
Not since the three kings got into a right old potch and fell out, I heard.
It's up to us. The clarion will ring out again, and we will be the ones to play it.
Very well, daughter. Let us do our best. Let us help Oliver in his fight.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rashad, sir.
Let me come with you, Oliver. I want to help you fight Shadar. Have a familiar to help me, just like you. Here, boy. Wow, you can fight with familiars too, Esther? Indeed she can. Esther's talent lies in the training and handling of familiars. So she's more of a familiar keeper than a wizard, is it? Fair enough. Useful folks to have around, they are. This is my Drongo. His name is Gogo. Say hello, Gogo. Esther and her familiar have joined your party. Tidy. Now that's settled. Let's get down to business. You remember what young Oliver came here for, ain't it, Rashad? Mr. Drippy. I do. You wish to learn the arts of the sages, do you not? Yes, sir. Then you will need these spells. Received a page describing the puppet string spell. Received a page describing the secret ingredient spell. And I received a page describing the magic lamp spell. Also, hi Audrey. I see you. Let me finish this up. We received a page describing the pulse spell. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. I am satisfied that you do not lack the determination required. You came here from another world to face Shadar, after all. You knew about me being from another world, I mean? Oh, it's your actions that revealed your origins to me. You healed Esther when I could not, which told me that you must have helped her soulmate in the other world. Only one who called that world home could have done such a thing. Wow, so Oliver is from one of the other worlds you told me about, Father? And he was the one who saved me? Yes, it's strange. Feels like I've met you in a dream or something. Oliver, it seems there are things that only one such as you can do. You may be able to help our world. You shall have my aid. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down. I will beat Shadar. Give me one moment. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down. I will beat Shadar. Perhaps, but you will need much more training first. Without complete command of the magical arts, you cannot hope to defeat him. The four great sages could not overcome the Dark Jinn. For a mere boy to do so will require more than enthusiasm alone. What are you thinking? He's going to need to cram a shed load of experience under his belt in a heck of a short time, ain't it? Indeed he is. The kind of experience offered by the trial of the sages. Oliver, you must undertake them. Trials? Where do I take these trials? The north of the desert, at the Temple of Trials. The Temple of Trials? You mean? I do. The home of the Supreme Sage, Master of Familiars. You, too, have much to learn, Esther. Only those with the Supreme Sage's blessings are permitted to open the door of the temple. I will accompany you. Thank you, Father. You'll be Great at the trials, Oliver. I know you will. Thanks, Esther. And thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Rashad is now traveling with you. And boom. Okay. Cutscene's done. Hi, Audrey. Let me read through your chat messages. I was able to make it at least for a few minutes because I don't know how close you are to ending. Yeah, I was gonna end. Like, literally after this. But now I feel bad. So, I might as well do the next story beat and prolong this way longer than I need it to be. But whatever. It's fine. I feel myself so bad. I have this homework for tomorrow and I don't understand it because the stupid Spanish professor explained it, so shit. No one knows if we're doing it right and he's gonna fail me. Anyways, hey Hama, I'm slightly venting, sorry, I'm frustrated since I don't know how the fuck to do this homework. That's fine. I mean, like, it's fine to vent. Of course, you need to get things off your chest every once in a while. And it always feels better. But yeah, that sounds really awful. I hope you can resolve it, because that does sound awful. Rather study for math, which I feel I'm gonna fail anyways. I've been studying for a while, but I still don't understand shit. This week has been going horribly, and it's only Monday. Anyway, I'm done with that bad vibes, sorry. Hurry y'all. No, it's fine, you can end if you want. My fault for making it late. Nah, it's fine. Again, I don't have much going on for the rest of the day. I can stay for another hour. And if you do stay, I hope you do stay. There is something kind of special at the end that I kind of want you to be there for. So, yeah. My day's fine. It's been a pretty good day for me. I kind of said it at the start of the stream, but I was having a rough month. So, I'm really looking forward to streaming this entire week. I will be staying though, I might not be able to interact too much. Yeah, that's fine. There's just one thing. I really want to get you in on this. One last thing. So I'm gonna slightly rush, but I'm not gonna like nocturne rush it. But if you do have to leave at any point, feel free to. I know you have real lives. But yeah, that Spanish homework and math homework sounds painful. So you have to deal with that. This is the first time I've been out of Alma Moon in ages, Oliver. Aha, and you sure do look happy about it. Esther, the purpose of this journey is to take the trials. You're not wrong, man. This ain't a flippin' day trip, you know. Get moving. Alright, lead the way. That's the spirit. Now then, let's... Hang on a minute. Did that sandby there just move? It flippin' did, man. It's a monster, ain't it? Right then, Ollie boy. Since you're going to be fighting with Esther from now on, I'd better teach you some new moves, ain't it? Ready, you two? Yes! I should have a real life Spanish homework and spend breathing on my neck for like a whole month. I'm trying not to have a breakdown over here. Now you and Esther can fight together, man. Double trouble tidy. Now then, there's two of you. You can pick who leads when a battle by pressing L or R. Why don't you give it a go? Go on, pick Esther. Now Esther's in charge instead, see? She's what's called the leader now. The leader can boss everybody around. See the tactics command down by there? Pick it, and you can tell all your buddies what you want them to do. Easy peasy. And to change leaders mid-battle, just press L, and by a little tap of the old up and down D-pad. Now get out there and enjoy being a gruesome twosome. Yeah, we have a new party member now. We also have... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and let Esther do a little bit of attacking. I'll play as her for a little bit. I'll switch back to Oliver. I'm breathing down my neck for the whole month. I'm trying not to have a breakdown over here. Yeah. When you have, like, that sort of professor of, like... Everything sucks and you can't do anything about it. Like, I don't blame you for putting it off and feeling stressed about it. On the other hand, I think it's probably best if you just start bullshitting things. Drippy looking hella drippy. He always is. I really said I generally hated class, but oh my god, I hate this professor so bad. Yeah, that's fair. Fine work, Oliver. Your magical abilities are indeed impressive. As is your repertoire with your familiar, daughter. Hee hee, I do my best. You know, Oliver, I'd love to try fighting with your familiar sometime. Huh? You can do that? Of course. All you need to do is switch your familiars around. Just select friends and familiars from the main menu. Trust me, it's really easy. Select a familiar, press Y, and then choose where you want it to go. Do that, and we can swap familiars. Gee, that's pretty neat. I had no idea. Hehe, yes, you can control my Drongo as well if you'd like, Oliver. In fact, everybody has a type of familiar that they get on especially well with. Use the type of familiar that's right for you, and their performance will be that much better. You can check out what types of familiar you get along the way by selecting Friends and Familiar from the main menu. Right, enough chit-chat, you two. We need to get to the Temple of Trials, ain't it? Indeed. It's located northeast of the Shimmering Sands. I suggest we head there immediately. Alright. Thing is that even if I didn't bullshit it, he would still give me a bad grade. Because he has one of the worst he has the worst combo. He's both bad at explaining what he wants and being extremely strict about his work. I mean, if there's no point, then you might as well have fun and bullshit your way through it. Also, I could catch you up. New party member, Esther, we literally just got her. We saved her soulmate in the other world. She's got this bird. I forgot to buy equipment for the bird. I'm gonna go back and do that. We also got this new little familiar, Skinner. Named after Seymour Skinner. The steamed hams guy. Samuel was here earlier, but he had to drop out for work. So, he got a name Skinner. But yeah. Wholesome soulmate. Skinner? Seymour Skinner. This scary name. He's the principal from The Simpsons. Skinner with the crazy machinations. Superintendent's gonna leave. Whatever. He's the dude from the steamed hams video. So I'm going broke with all this. Okay. He's named that because I was cycling through the nickname cycle. The word Seymour came up. So that's his name now. Anyways, I have time. I'll be here. I'll be here until I finish the story beat. I just hope that you can stick around here too, because there's something I kind of need you at the end for. Of course I get into an encounter.
Here we go.
Look at that. Chat interaction, baby. So ironically, Seymour's, or Skinner's, incredibly weak to fire, which, you know, essential for steamed hams.
We did it.
Mwah, mwah. There's Go-Go. He's a cool duck. Please, nothing bother me, please. Please. Oh, you bastard. Jump over. Jump, jump. Only thing about the way it is, because two of my friends did casual cosplay today, and me and another friend did a cool-ass photo shoot for them since they had cosplay pages. That sounds like fun. Only thing I feel proud of today. Again, there's always tomorrow and the next day. The Temple of Trials lies on the other side of this gorge. Perhaps this is a good place for a moment's repose. Flippin' heck, mun, am I glad you suggested that? I'm a forest fairy, me. My fairy suits ain't even sandproof. We're stopping already? But I could go on for ages yet. Really? Aren't you even a little tired? It's so hot. Humph. You would endure far worse things at the Temple of Trials, Oliver. Gee, so the trials are pretty tough, huh? Indeed. That is why you must go get some rest. I will keep watch, you will sleep. And stay close to the fire. The desert grows cold at night. Alright, Mr. Rashad, sir.
Oliver,
What is it, Esther?
why did you set out on this journey in the first place? Most people wouldn't dream of taking on someone like Shadar.
Well, it's my mom. I have to save her.
Your mother?
Yeah. She died, saving my life. But Mr. Drippy says there's a way to help her here in this world.
So, you've come here to save your mother?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
Huh?
Doing all this for the sake of someone you love? I just think that's amazing. I wish I had as good a reason as you for making this journey. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean I wish that...
It's okay.
But... Shadar is incredibly powerful. He breaks the hearts of anyone who defies him. So no one dares to resist. And they say no one can defeat him.
I know that. But I have to.
You have to try, right?
Yeah.
It's so strange. You don't look powerful in the least. But somehow, I just know you can beat him. I wonder why.
Thanks.
Anyway, enough of that. It's late.
Okay.
Good morning, Oliver. Did you sleep well? Not really. I guess I'm a little worried about the trials. Oh dear. Well, I hope you won't doze off in the middle of them. Though I have to say, I didn't sleep very well myself. I kept thinking about that girl, my other self. It's so strange. She's not like me at all, but it doesn't feel like she's a different person. Well, soulmates are funny like that, ain't it? Different, but the same. There's profound. Anyway, are we taking the trials or what? Oliver, Esther, the Temple of Trials lies north of here. The tests that await you there are unforgiving, but I have faith in you. Thank you, sir. Let's go, Oliver. I want to show you how brave I am, just like Myrtle did. The innocent goodness of the heart of the great sage's daughter has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. You obtained a new tale of wonder. So Shadar is like, Hal? Have you watched Howl's Moving Castle, Nope, I have not. I had plans this summer to binge a whole bunch of Ghibli movies, and I never got to it. But here we are. The Temple of Trials. The temple at last. The trials await. Blimey, it's proper impressive, this place, eh? Shrouded in an air of potent mystery it is. Did you expect less from the sacred haven built to train the mighty sages? Did you train here, Mr. Rashad? Of course. All who bear the name Sage must pass the trials. So Alicia would have taken the trials too. Oliver. To become a sage, the candidate must possess purity of heart, breadth of knowledge, and mastery of both spells and familiars. The temple both tests and tempers all those qualities. We can't pass the trials. There's no way we'll ever be able to beat Shadar, is there, then? Precisely. But even the gifts granted you on passing the trials will not be enough. You will need a far greater power to defeat the Dark Djinn. Well, I guess we better just focus on the trials for now, huh? You are ready. It is time to release the seal. Beyond this door waits the Supreme Sage. Must be opened by your own hand. Yes, sir. Should watch it together. I've been wanting to continue Kaguya with y'all so bad, but I've been so busy and stressed out. I won't be able to this week either. Yeah, that's fine. I should also apologize for last week. Last week, I had a rough week last week. I'll just say it flat out. And, like, that's also why so many of your Instagram messages you sent me just kept getting, like, backlogged and backlogged and backlogged. Like, it was a rough week last week. So I didn't really want to, like, talk to anyone or do anything that week. So, sorry about not responding to any of those messages. But it's fine that you can't make it this week either. That just gives me more time to stream. Haha. So yeah. And alright, it's time to see the Temple of Trials.
So this is the Supreme Sage, is it?
Ahem. Your Honor, we have come to perform the trials.
Not me.
Huh?
Idiots! I'm the Supreme Sage.
Oh.
That's just my stupid servant Umbopa.
What? Huh? Crikey, we got the wrong one! The Temple of Trials, proving ground of the sages. I can't believe it! The Supreme Sage is just a sweet little boy. Sweet? Arg! Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I don't care. I am sweet, and clever, and handsome. I'm just so modest I don't like it when people talk about it. I see. How did you lot get in here anyway? Only people with my permission are allowed to open the front door. It has been a long time, Your Honor. Is that you, Rashad? Blimey, when did you get so old? You're ancient. But you have not changed at all, I see, Master Solomon. Did you know my father when he was young? Hehe, how strange. Eh, father, you mean your... Yes, Your Honor. I present my daughter, Esther. Please forgive her rudeness. Heh, I don't care. What I care about is you having a daughter. How did that happen? You're always so shy and... Rubbish! Oh well, congratulations. Anyway, what are you doing here? What do you want? These children, Master Solomon, Oliver and Esther, I would ask that you allow them to take the trials. Really? After recommending them, you must think they're pretty good. That or you've gone bonkers in your old age, haha! I see great potential in them both, but they lack power. Beginners are you, and you want to get stronger. Why? Why? What for? I need to defeat Shadar. What? You beat Shadar? You do realize what you're saying, don't you? Yes, Your Honor. And I'm going to help him. Oliver helped me, and now I'm going to pay him back. Fine, but the trials are hard. Really hard. I know because I made them. We're ready, Your Honor. Ha, it looks like you might be. Okay, I'll let you do them. Thank you, Master Solomon. We'll pass all the trials, you'll see. You have my thanks, Your Honor. Then I will take my leave. You're going already? Boring! You should stay here! What's wrong? Scared to see them fail or something? He's right, Mun. After all we've done for you, the least you can do is stick around and see these two through the flipping trials. I cannot. I have duties of my own to attend to. I will not remain a Babana seller forever. I must prepare to work the path of the sages once more. That's not the real reason, is it, Father? Why are you so desperate to go home? Don't you see? He wants us to take the trials without any help. We have to prove we can make it on our own. You're right. Okay, Oliver, let's do our best. Good luck with your preparations, Father. Don't sell all the Babanas, will you? Of course not, my child. When you complete the trials, you shall have all the bananas you could wish for. Good luck. Come on, all this talking is boring! Let's start the trials, shall we? Go and ask stupid old Umbopa about what you have to do. There's gonna be a lot of talking after this, so I'm gonna read your messages, but I'll respond to the big one. How come your week was so bad? I'll respond to that big one once I'm doing the trials, because I can just kind of talk about it. This person don't have, you don't have to, but I hope it's gotten better. Yeah, my week's gotten better. I'll explain it more, but yeah. I've been wanting to talk to both you and Sam for so bad for weeks now. Well, lucky you, I'll be streaming basically this whole week. Tuesday and Wednesday. I might do a Thanksgiving Thursday special, but we'll see. But yeah, if we're not able to sit and call and chat, I can still do this. That might be fun. Wrong voice? I have no idea who it was, and I don't care. Let's get these trials started. Umbopa will explain the trials. You will listen. There are 3 trials. The first trial is the test of wits. The second trial is the test of friendship. Pass those trials, and there is a 3rd trial. The test of strength. It's the final trial. But first, you must pass the first 2 trials. The first 2 trials are in the trial room to the left and right of here. To learn about those trials, ask the trial monitors in the trial rooms. Good luck in the trials. Okay, but I also have to badly pee. So I'm gonna quickly BRB. Enjoy the BRB screen. Actually, you know what? No. Listen to this Poggers music. This is probably some of the best music in the game. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this whole week, because I have time. I'll do a Thanksgiving special, maybe, and if I don't, then expect a stream on Friday. That won't be a Thanksgiving special. The test of friendship. We got a nice piss? Thanks. Well met. This is the test of friendship. The road will only open to those who trust in each other and walk forward as one. Stand atop the glowing switches to begin. So yeah, now we get to control both of them. And yeah, we don't get to fall off just yet. But I'll talk about my week, which is gonna be hard to do this trial. Well, why I had such a bad week last week. In reality, I've been having it's been a rough month, honestly. Oh, shoot. It's been a rough month. About 2 weeks ago, I think at this point, 2-3 weeks ago, a teacher I knew had passed away. And that was just, of course I didn't know him too well, but of course it's just, you know, sad when someone moves on from life. So that really put a damper on my 2 weeks ago. And then the week following after, a teacher very close to me said he was no longer teaching anymore, and that he'd be quitting on Friday. And that just like threw me in a disarray. Like that entire week, a whole bunch of my motivation to literally do anything was just kind of shot through. So it was rough. It was rough. I cried a lot last week. I cried when he told the class that, you know, wasn't gonna teach anymore, and I cried the day he left. And I spent a whole bunch of time getting like presents for him and stuff. So it was really tough. But now it's this week. I'm on break. And I'm hoping I'm gonna stream. I want to stream this entire week because last time I did the whole stream week, what I personally coined as the Omega Gaming week of just Nocturne, I felt really good. So I'm hoping that, you know, oh, come on. I'm hoping that this lifts my spirits. And I'm more than certain that it will, because why wouldn't it? I get to stream my favorite game. I get to, you know, stream my favorite game with some of my favorite people in chat, wink wink. And yeah, so it's been a tough month. Also, I see the chat messages, but I really need to focus on this. I didn't realize how hard it'd be to do this trial while just talking. There we go. And boop. Boop. Oh, yeesh. Excellent. You have demonstrated the strength of the bond between you and passed the test of friendship. I hereby present you with proof of your achievement. You obtain the proof of friendship. Stand together in the face of hardships that await you, and believe in one another above all else. Do so, and you will always prevail. We will. Thank you very much. Oh damn, rip to that teacher. Yeah. It really hit the whole school. He was a great teacher, and it was just really sad to learn that he died. And also sad that teacher left too. This month sucked for me too, yeah. I hope it gets better. Again, this is why I'm doing the stream week, because it's gonna make me feel better. And I've been feeling great. It feels nice to just kind of do something stupid. Kind of stupid, quote unquote. Also about what you said earlier, it's okay if you can't respond or ignore Instagram messages if you don't feel well, and even if you can, it can be overwhelming, and I send a lot of shit. Yeah, I just felt kind of bad, because it was just like, the whole week had built up, and I looked on Saturday, because I was feeling better, and I was like, I should really clear these out. But yeah, it's fine. I quite like the shit post. So my uni only gave us 1 day off, so... No, not the water gun. Yeah, I technically stopped to go to school Wednesday. I have school today. So I'm not gonna... This can't be the forever stream that I want it to be. So I do have a hard cutoff time, but we won't hit it, I hope. But I won't have school Wednesday, and I'm actively choosing not to go to school on Wednesday, because what am I gonna learn there? It's open lab, so... Well met. This is the trial of wits. The power of perception and reflection are the keys to solving these puzzles. Show the wisdom upon which your kindness prides itself, child of man. So, yeah, it's not a lot, but you do have to talk to the bird. The dragon sees the warrior's shield, while the bird is shown his shield. Sword, shield. The beast, meanwhile, looks to his right and sees an empty field. This is a little fun puzzle. Go ahead and move the statues about. Looks to the right, sees an empty field. And we know that the warrior has to stand in the middle, because the dragon has to see his sword. And the bird has to see his shield. Also, I realized I forgot something, but... Buy something, but it's fine. Also... Oh. Wait, did I get epic puzzle skills? Okay. I'll go ahead and give Bingus to Esther for now. Also, if you look in the little top right, little tiny corner, there's no way to highlight this, but there's little symbols. That shows which familiars are best. And the ones that move, see I've got Leffrey here, and there's a little bit of movement. That shows that he works best with Oliver. And I've got Gogo here, shows that he works best with Esther. I pick puzzle skills. Next one won't be as epic, but... this whole thing is just an optical illusion. Okay, this thing is really hard to see. Okay, I think this one needs to go up one. There we go. And the final room. Yes, for a hint. The bird is bound to dragon and moon, and on a star he sits. The beast links warrior, moon, and star, yet knows not where he fits. I get it. The bird has to be on top of a star, and the lines have to join it up with the moon and the dragon there, ain't it? My internet freaking sucks right now, why? What the heck, I don't know why. No! Won't load the stream? Can you still hear me? Okay, now it's loaded. Oh, okay. Phew. Again, I do need you for something. Something a little later on in stream. So, I'd really like it if you could see it. So I believe the bird is on the star. And I believe, let's see. The bird links dragon and moon. So I can go ahead. Drop dragon and moon. Beast links moon. Now knows where he fits, and I think that's where the warrior goes. Boom! Big brain. Excellent. You have demonstrated your wisdom and passed the test of wits. I hereby present you with proof of your achievement. You obtained the proof of wits. Keep your eyes and ears ever open. The knowledge you gain will serve you well. It's not always brute force that wins the day. Often, the word is mightier than the deed. I understand. Thank you very much. And now, finally, you passed the first two tests. Not bad. Now we know you're good friends and you're not completely stupid. We also know my powers of encouragement and support can work miracles. Tidy. That was not a drippy voice. Hey, you had nothing to do with it. Anyway, Oliver, it's time. The final test? What is it, Master Solomon? Ah, everyone knows that. It's the test of strength, stupid. This is a test of your combat ability. You've guessed what you have to do, haven't you? We're going to have to fight somebody, huh? Oh, aren't you clever? But not just anyone. Hee. You're going to get your heads beaten in. Oh, but I didn't want him smashing the place up, so I prepared a special place for you to fight in. Anyway, you probably need a rest first because you're so small and weak. I'll be waiting here when you're ready. Yes, Your Honor. Train MP restored. Save your progress. Save. It's time for the test of strengths. Are you wimps ready? Take the test of strength. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Good luck in there. You'll need it. So where does the last trial take place, Master Solomon? In my special secret place. Watch this.
Door, door, up from the floor. Abracadabra.
Amazing! He conjured a door out of thin air. You have to go through that door to get where we do the test of strength. It's a little place called the Solaceum. Tidy, you ready for the final test, Ollie boy? We have to pass it. We just have to. I'm ready. Come on, you guys. Bro looks like Xeno from DBZ, but less goofy. I have no idea who that is. I really like Solomon. He's your typical brat, but I think he's a little funny. I wonder who you think this next guy will look like.
This is the final trial.
This looks a bit flippin' serious.
Ah! Jeepers! Oliver, look!
Bashura, the final test of the Temple of Trials. I love this boss's design. Look at him. Anyways, here's the 4th boss of today. Again, I wasn't planning... I only planned on defeating 1 boss today, and here I am killing 4. So, go, please. Oh, shoot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's a stupidly strong skill. And then... Drippy has dialogues for all the fights, so I might as well show this one off. Boy, Ollie boy, this beastie's by here has got a big old shield protecting his back, ain't it? Better give him a whacking from the front, I reckon. Yeah. I'm only doing 1 damage when I touch his back, so... kinda have to go in head first. Then I'll let Skinner go ahead and do a little bit of work. Ah! Okay. I thought that might have killed us, but we're still alive. And Esther's still using... Love his swords. This is one of my favorite bosses. I like... his swords. Yeah. He's like a Machamp with swords. Machamp's one of my favorite Pokemons. I'm trying to think of what he reminds me of. Kind of joking about the reminding you of something, but if he does actually remind you of something, I think that'd be pretty impressive. I like to think that this game's pretty original in their boss designs. Okay, Go-Go, can you quit, like, dying or... Also, fourth... This box looks hella cool. Also, fourth boss. Damn. Yeah. It seems like a lot, but these bosses aren't, like, your Nocturne bosses that are just insanely... Ugh! Okay, nothing. That aren't insanely tough. I'm really annoyed that I didn't land the defend against these. Sure, please. I was actually thinking of Machado. Actually. I'm assuming Machamp and not Machado. And there goes Go-Go. Alright. Ah! His stupid charge rates. I think... Okay, I was gonna say, I think with enough frostbites, I can fight him from a reasonable distance. But I'm thinking I'm gonna need a couple more chunks from Lefree. Yes! Okay. I also thought you sneezed for a bit. I'm a little bit mad. Okay, also my capture card just freaked out for a little bit, but it's fine. It's about time he goes down. He died in the air. I've never seen that happen, but that was pretty cool. Yeah. Team level up. Spirit of the Temple. Level 13, Lefree reached level 13, Skinner reached level 12, Esther reached level 11, and Go-Go reached level 11 too. And C-Sense. And Bingus reached level 13. You obtained a page describing Bashura. Heh! You passed the test of strength! You obtained the proof of strength. We did it! Oliver, we did it! We sure did. That's the last trial. You passed them all. Oh, I got you a graduation present. Here! You received a page describing the bridge spell. Broom broom spell. New spells? Thank you very much, Master Solomon. Tidy, they look useful ones too. Of course they are, stupid. I didn't give them rubbish ones, wouldn't I? Anyway, it's time for the main event. My specialty subject, familiars. I'm going to teach you the secrets of creature taming. Creature taming? Oh, that sounds interesting. Heh, you're a bit annoying, but at least you're enthusiastic. Okay, first let's talk about serenading. What's serenading? Just about to tell you, aren't I, stupid? It's something you can't do without a special instrument for start. An instrument? So that means... Yep, leave it to me, Oliver. I'd better give you it before we carry on. Bopa! Master.
Master.
Here, take this. It's called the Heart-Winning Harp.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You obtained the heart-winning harp. It's not just beautiful, it's useful too. You can play it to tame creatures and make them your familiars. Probably easier to show you than explain. You're quite slow after all. I prepared 3 creatures for you to tame. Pick one you like the look of. Yes, Your Honor. You can tame creatures during battle. Try it out with these ones. Don't look so scared. They're my pets. They won't attack you. Wimps. But how do I tame them? Well, every now and again, when you beat a creature, it will be so impressed it will fall in love with you. If that happens, yucky hearts will appear above its head like these. Hee hee. Oh, that's sweet. Ugh. Anyway, when you see the hearts, it's time for you to play a serenade. You managed not to mess it up, the creatures become tames and join you as one of your familiars. That seems simple enough. Doesn't matter who beats a creature, can still go all gooey and girly and lovey-dovey, but only you can tame it, Esther. So if we want a creature to join us, Esther has to play the song? I just said that, didn't I? Stop asking stupid questions and give it a try. Yes, Your Honor. But which one shall we pick? Why do we have to flip and pick? Can't he give us a whole lot of them, the stingy old so-and-so? What's the matter? Spoiled for choice? Well, when you finish moaning and groaning, just let me know which one you want me to give you completely for free. They do be in love. Anyways, why wanted you here, Audrey? Which one do you want? Huh? Huh? I'll let you choose one, and I'll let you even nickname it too. I'll go ahead and run through the whole roster, if I may. Ba-doo, be-doo, ba-ba, pop-pop-parp. That stupid-looking one's called a Shonky Honker. It's got good defenses and magical attack. You're gonna put enemies to sleep as well. It's a bit of an all-rounder, I suppose. You should definitely choose that one over the other two. They're rubbish. Boo! Hehehehe. This one's called a Boggly Boo. It may have a stupid name, but it can scare the pants off people even worse than me. It packs a hefty punch and can learn some pretty nasty tricks too. Hehehehe. You should definitely choose that one over the other two. They're rubbish. Pee-wee. This cute creature is called a Nade. So there. It's not very good at normal attacks, but it's got some decent magical ones, and it's a great healer, so it's helpful to have around. You should definitely choose that one over the other two. They're rubbish. I get a pick. Let it go. Yep. Here's a little Toot Man, Scary Boy, and a little Sea Nade. Little Nade. They all look so cute. Don't worry, we can get them. These aren't like one and done sort of dudes. You can get them later in the game. Any option? Little Horn Man. I want the duck one. You want the Shonky Honker? Ba-doo ba-dee ba-ba. Pop-pop-parp. Want this little guy? So cute and looks like a music note. Alrighty then. Have you decided which one you want to be your new familiar yet? Yep. Ready? Might as well do it the same way as you do when you tame a creature in a normal battle. In case you've forgotten, that means you have to beat the creature up and get Esther to play a serenade on her harp. Don't wet your pants. I told them not to attack you, so you wimps don't get scared and run away. Now, to the battlefield!
We're under attack!
Right then, daughter of Rashad, are you ready? You're the only one who can use that harp. You better try it out, haven't you? Right, listen, there's 3 creatures here. You have to pick one to be your new familiar. You know how to tame a creature, don't you? First you have to beat it in battle. These ones are friends of mine, so I told them not to fight back when you bash them. Well, come on, beat the creature that you want to be your new best friend. Anyways, you gotta watch the little duck die now. And also kind of painfully slow, because Esther doesn't have the greatest attack, but don't worry. Honker. Whoop. The Nade got a little bit of damage. But we want the Duckman. Better be storming up nicknames while you're at it. Cause you gotta choose the name too. There we go. Ah, look at that. It's up on its feet again. Creatures do that sometimes when you beat them in battles. See those yucky pink hearts over its head? That means you can tame it. If Esther's near a creature with hearts over its head, she can use her heart command. And she can choose whether to play a serenade to tame it, and let it go back into the wild. But if you don't choose quickly, it'll run off anyway. I've told these ones not to run away because you're beginners and you're probably rubbish. Boop. You tamed the Shonky Honker. I'm thinking... Go reach level 12. Shonky, Shonker, Shonks, or Shonko. We can name him Fortissimo. I don't know if we have enough space, but I'll try. For... To... Just enough space. Fortissimo. I'm gonna call him the Shonky Honker Fortissimo. Yeah. Fortissimo is now your familiar. We did it! We tamed a creature! Heh, not bad for the first try, I suppose. Like I said, anyone can beat a creature, but Esther has to play the song to tame it. So you'll have to do the work together if you want to get more familiars. I know it's hard for selfish brats like you, but you'll just have to try. Yes, Master Solomon, we understand. Neato, huh, Esther? Oh, and you can have 3 more familiars as well as the ones you use in battle. Tidy, but what happens if we all get overexcited and tame more familiars than we've got room for? Then you'll have to speak to a little friend of mine. Look over there a second. What a funny-looking little thing. Is he a familiar too? Don't be stupid. That's the rep for the familiar retreat. He'll take any familiars you don't need off your hands and keep them safe back at the retreat. Oh, there's useful. Looks like you'll be keeping busy then, hey Esther? I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to see what kinds of creatures there are out there to tame. You can find familiar retreat holes in every town you visit, and even in some dangerous places too. I think I've seen some in places we've already been. Hang on, look! Your familiar is ready to metamorphose. What? Blimey, I have to teach you about that as well, do I? You don't know how to do anything. Fine, I'll teach you about metamorphosis, too. But give me a break first, will you? Explaining this is going to give me a face ache. So there he is. Fortissimo. I'll bring back Bingus, Skinner, Go-Go, and Fortissimo. I'm gonna talk to Solomon. Right, it's time to teach you about metamorphosis. This is boring, so listen carefully. I'm not explaining it again. If you look, you can use your familiar... You can see your familiar wants to metamorphose. And for that one, you'll need one of these, here. You obtained a sun drop. Is this some kind of treat? That's not just any old treat. Look, just try it, will you? I'm bored of talking. Give it that mite you've got there. Feed it to him in the creature cage, you mean? Okay, here goes. It's time for Leffrey to inevitably change. Have Leffrey evolve into a Mighty Mite? Yeah. Leffrey metamorphosed into a Mighty Mite. Number of different tricks Leffrey can perform in battle increased by 1. Neato, look at my familiar! That's metamorphosis! When a familiar gets big enough, you can feed it special treats to make it change into a new version. Metamorphosis. Got it! When familiars metamorphose, they get stronger, look different, and learn better tricks. Also get to gobble up more gems, meaning you can teach them even more tricks. The treat you need to feed a familiar to make it metamorphose depends on its sign, something you never would have worked out on your own. Oh, and here's another piece of priceless wisdom you don't deserve. When familiars metamorphose, they go back to level 1. But that doesn't mean you're back to square 1. Once you train them up, they'll be much more powerful than they were before. Whether you metamorphose your familiar or not is up to you. Some idiots prefer to stick with what they've got. Do what you want, I don't care. Nah, you don't need anything else explaining, do you? You're fine with what I told you, right? Yes, Master Solomon. Good. I hate explaining all that stuff. Anyway, you want to hear all that boring details again? And just ask that boring old telling stone you've got there. Did somebody say my name? Eek! It is as His Supremacy says. I can replicate his explanations in minute detail at any time you choose. You only need to ask, and... Boring! Ah, you haven't changed. Anyway, now you know how it all works, you can get out there and tame loads of familiars and make them metamorphoses. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Ah, Your Supremitude? Right, where to next, then? Can we go back to Alma Moon quickly? I want to see how my father is getting on. Sure, we can ask him about the other great sages too. Goodbye, Master Solomon. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. I mean, shut up and get lost. There's actually one more thing. I am going to end, but there's one more thing I need to do. Ah, it's you. Missing me, were you? I bet you were. What are you screwing your face up like that for? Have you got your hands on a familiar ticket or something? You can exchange them for super mega ultra rare familiars. Now we commonize the Pokemon collection. Yep. It's the Pokemon evolution. But I like it. It's pretty interesting. There's one special dude I need to pull out. Griffey will now become your familiar. Please enter a name. Another familiar! Audrey, what's this one's name? Griffles, Griffraff, Garific, or Grifter? I am using the DLC privileges and getting this dude, because he's really good. Like, it would be a shame if I passed him up. So, any nicknames come into mind? While we do that, I'm just gonna set up a couple of things for wrapping up. Any more nicknames? If you don't, then I'll do one of the boring generic ones. Hope you're still here. My internet died? Aww. Well, anyways, you're familiar. Do I get to name it? Of course you do. What's its name? I'm just gonna let you... Gryffindor, obviously. I didn't take you to be a Harry Potter fan. He's Gryffindor. Griff. Oh, whoops, that's an L. N-B-O-R. Yeah, I kind of let Samuel name... I let Samuel name, what? Leffrey and Skinner? So I thought it'd be only fair if I let you name two other familiars. So you get Fortissimo and Gryffindor. I'm gonna call it Griffey Gryffindor. I love Harry Potter, I just hate J.K. Rowling. Yeah. Gryffindor is now your familiar. Ha ha ha! I'm sure you and your new familiar are going to get along famously. You don't mind being bitten, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Okay, so this dude is stupidly powerful. So his strength is 27. Here's Fortissimo, whose strength is 8. Go-Go, who we've just received. A lot of these we've just received. He's back down to level 1, he's 31. He's at the same level as Gryffindor. This dude is powerful. And with that, with our new familiars in tow, and Mr. Dripley just being kicked around, it's about time I head out. Little save. Save your progress. And now I can actually end. Overwrite the existing save. I'll just do a quick double save. And with that, I will bow out. Title screen? Yeah. Anywho, that was stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. Morning no Kuni. I'll be back Wednesday. Maybe extra long. Maybe an extra long stream on Wednesday. Maybe. Maybe not. Thursday, I might do my Thanksgiving special. If I don't, then, maybe I'll push it to Friday or something. I don't know. Night Hama, maybe we can talk on the phone? Of course, yeah. I do have college later today. So, I don't have as much freedom as I'd like. But, we can always talk later in the week. Anywho, I'll let the cutscene play out, and I'm gonna bow out. Bye-bye!
Why did you set out on this journey in the first place?
It's my mom. I have to save her.
Say cheese! Ringers more!
Now leave me alone. Go! Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't save her.
First, you will have to save yourself.
If I could only be with you once more and hold you tightly to my heart, we could walk this road together and never ever be apart. Your light will shine on every forest. So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world.
Let us see how the story unfolds. I am sure the ending will be engaging.